Last session, you guys came back from a fight and you were in a pyramid. You discovered a gem sitting at the top of a golden statue. Through a lot of vigorous hard work, you nearly killed each other in the pursuit of it. You discovered the gem of all seeing and recovered it into your bag. It was an ironic discovery by Isaac the blind man. You then trusted a kobold who brought you back to his cave. In the meantime, a sandstorm blowing outside. You ran back into his cave for comfort, only to go through a bunch of trials of traps and tribulation. You were attacked by a ray of enfeeblement, draining Ellamire of, I think it's eight strength. As Oni pissed on a fire, he was hit as well with a ray of enfeeblement, lowering his strength. And a giant fire beast erupting in the middle of the stage, ready to fight the group to the death. That's where we pick up where the backup crew left off. We are now picking up where we left off, which is rolling for initiative, everyone.
Oh dear.
Right into the fray.
Out of the kitchen and into a frying pan.
Ah, I guess that makes sense, seeing as I've got my kegs down.
You have to put your pants up before you can fight, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Exactly. Only caught with his pants down. Probably not even noticing a fight happening as he's relieving himself into a fire. With a startling start, I'm going to need Isaac, the blind man, to give me a perception check.
Beautiful.
Plus 14 on that bitch.
Amara, you can also give me a perception check. The 30, you almost like your lack of sight is giving you extra hearing. You hear the clamoring of footsteps coming down the hallway. Amari, you hear nothing. And with that, Isaac, it is your turn.
Oh, 1 sec. Let me just check. This is. Yeah. What's the size of haste?
I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet.
Or maybe it's 10 feet. Maybe I think it has some like specific verbiage on it. Like it's all creatures within 10 feet or something.
It's within 30 feet. All right, cool. I'm gonna cast haste on top of myself.
Perfect. So
just immediately.
You heard what sounded like a monster's roar directly at you. And you immediately have your hands glow, touch your chest, and you just go, haste!
That hastes all 4 of us.
Boom. So everyone in the group, go ahead and give yourself haste.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Buffs. And how many rounds is that? Haste for 1 round per level. Ooh.
Yep.
Get 8 rounds of haste.
Nice. All right. That's all I can do, right?
Yeah.
that
We have movement.
Yeah.
Wait, that's dangerous to tell him when he's next to a cliff.
It's charisma, resistance, check compliance. Already don't have the shackles of compliance anymore.
They are now. Well, you have handcuffs.
Oh wait. Do I still have a standard action, or would that be just like haste then?
No, haste isn't like Baldur's Gate haste. It's you only get an additional attack if you do a full round attack action.
Because I wanted to start performance, but yeah, that's all I can do. It's start performance. That's a standard action, so I can't redo anything.
All right, perfect. So, well, you can say if you just need to maintain a performance, would you have been? No, someone would have been trying to sleep. I don't think you would have been. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get you. Perfect. No justification for previous performance. You are needing to start your next performance as you haste everyone else up, yelling to them, I still can't see.
Jake, perfect, right? He's blind. He's fumbling with his banjo. He can't start the performance yet. He's trying to get it out.
He's trying to get it out of his case as fast as possible. Even with haste, he's unable to do it. Moving now to... Oh, the clock doesn't work anymore. That's interesting. Well, everyone, you have 3 minutes per turn, and I'm just going to say that out loud. Amari, it is now your turn.
I think it doesn't work because the game is paused.
That would probably make sense. Thank you so much, Freddie. I was just thinking that the second I looked down.
Actually, let me just
Okay,
move
so who are
here.
we fighting?
There is this big monster who appeared after everyone started to become weaker around you and screaming about losing their muscles, their beautiful muscles.
They're magic.
Magic!
My magic!
Okay. Guess I'll use my Zephyr's blow. Would that be good?
Wait, Z, do you have water? Can you use water?
I don't know if it's something I have to have water around me. Give me a second, because I gotta open up my thingy first. Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't want to. Don't
Can
tell
you
me
finger
more.
bang a water gun and shoot the tiny flame in the middle of his chest?
Wouldn't that be great?
Actually, okay, here. Amari, with that, did you yell that out to them? Or to her? About the, can you shoot water out of your fists or whatever?
Yeah.
Buddy, I know you can do fire and you can do air. Can you do water fingers?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a Amari. I want you to take a second to reach into yourself and give me a wisdom saving throw as you attempt to channel firing water out of your energy.
Yeah, the DM just asked you to reach in yourself to shoot water. What the fuck?
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a little bit.
Look, all right, look, you guys are filthy minded. Have you ever heard of fucking analogies, metaphors, spiritual talking, you shits?
Jake, you're talking to toddlers. This doesn't work here.
Accurate. Remember last session? Okay. Wisdom, you said, right?
Yep. With a 12, you feel like you might have the ability in you, but you can't quite seem to bring it up in combat right now.
Okay.
But you could attempt to send out, I think you have control over fire and air right now. So you could attempt to try and send out a air attack in energy instead of fire. Or you could just try punching them. But you have plenty of things.
That would be badass.
You know what?
No.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll try punching him. What do I use for that? My flurry of blows?
I think you use your attack and, yeah, your flurry of blows with your punch.
Here. I click it.
Yep, you just have to run up to him. Then, as Amari runs up, the music starts pumping. Going in for the punch.
What do I have to click for that?
You click on your character sheet
Yeah.
in the
Sorry.
thing.
It was really
Yeah.
loud. I could barely think.
Yeah. You when you're on your character sheet, right below you, the fist that says attack with unarmored strike, and then you have flurry of blows.
I swear I just did that, but oh. I thought
There
I
you
did that.
go.
It did not actually. I just
Okay,
clicked
so
flurry of blows.
a fuck ton of attacks coming in. You let out a fury of attacks at the giant beast in front of you. And you hit his abs precisely with 3 direct hits. And you look up at him as his abs remain polished and untouched as he begins to chuckle. You bring fleas to me.
I'm a cat, sir.
Okay. Amari with the rebuttal of I ain't no flea. I'm a cat. Before your turn ends, do you want to just tell your little buddy what you want him to do? Do you want him to like stay out of combat away?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He'll run this way.
He'll be stomped on if he takes a step.
Ellamire, it is your turn.
Same.
Uh-oh, Ellamire is muted. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, we seem to have run into an issue.
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I rage.
You rage.
The mic
You take
unmuted.
my soul.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Do not take my soul. And I'm a bit weaker now, but I still have some strength. So I'm going to do a full action throw. But one of the things I'm going to throw at him is a potion that I have in my inventory. And the rest is going to be pebbles.
okay, perfect. You guys watch as a almost like a aged and like weakened, skinny Ellamire still grows to a magnificent height. A little bit of his vitality returning, grabbing a potion and pebbles in hand and beginning to try to throw out these items at the giant creature.
Tasted as well, and full attack. Those are the throws.
Woof, woof. You throw twice, both smashing the wall behind him.
One of them was a potion, and it was the potion of wild blood concoction.
Oh God, what is that?
What is that?
Supposedly, it gives a +2 alchemical bonus to melee attacks with natural manufactured weapon, but it also weakens the thing, giving them -2 in AC.
Oh, an interesting idea. Anything
I guess
else?
that was technically all. I'm going to take one step back.
Perfect. Ellamire taking one step back. Go ahead and give me a reflex save as you take one step back, as you almost knock into the lantern behind you. Go ahead and take 1 point of fire damage as you accidentally singe yourself on a bit of the embers as you knock into it.
I stepped in the bracers like, oh, sorry, did not mean to do that.
So clumsy. I don't feel like myself.
Oh, I feel tinnitus. I feel old. Age coming to get me, yes.
So in this moment, you step in the fire and you can feel almost the burn infuriating, almost like the fire itself. And you feel the very mask on your face begin to burn up as you feel something cast heat metal on your helmet. Go ahead and give me a will save.
Wait, I thought you couldn't cast heat metal on armor.
Oh, you can.
I asked that and you said no.
No, it
he
takes
can.
a,
We
it,
can.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's specifically you have to do a will save with the person, the person wearing it.
Oh, it was because I tried to cast it on body armor, not a helmet, because it matters of the size of the object.
Yeah. I think you can heat armor. You just weren't at the level where you could heat that much metal yet.
Yeah, it was a low spell, and it was the metal minotaur thing, so it was all metal.
Yeah. God, beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. Us talking and remembering the beautiful things. So, Ellamire, I'm going to need you to go ahead and round one. It's just kind of warm right now.
I did just step in a brazier. It's fine.
Yeah. For some reason, when you put your foot in the fire, your helmet got really warm. You don't want to question it. It doesn't make sense. Amari, I'm going to go ahead and have this creature in
Wow.
front of you take 2 giant slam attacks on you.
I
Okay.
have no idea.
I'm going to need you to tell me, does a 24 or a 23 hit?
Yes.
I think you can do your snake style thing,
Sense.
though.
Yeah, sense motive.
You can do your sense motive to try and dodge both attacks.
That's so broken.
Also,
Sure.
I just looked at your sheet for a second, and it looks like you're missing a feat, so we'll need to fix that at some point. So if you think she's broken, she's underpowered right now, technically.
I don't know what my snake style is. Oh, here it is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Yeah, that
How
just
do I
means you
use
can
it?
roll sense motive. You just roll sense motive on both of the attacks. If your sense motive beats their attacks, you get to dodge it. Oof. So
I
the
do not
first
get to
one
dodge.
definitely hits. 17 points of damage, Amari. 14 bludgeoning and 3 fire as the claw rips into your side.
How much damage do I take again? Sorry.
17 points of damage.
I thought you said 14 at first. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's 14 bludgeoning. So, like, his fist did 14 and just 3 of it was fire.
Oh, okay.
And then another sense motive to try and dodge the other one. Oh, not getting hit by the same attack twice. Amari dodges out of the way, backflipping away from the other attack as it slams into the ground. I will not accept this. Oni, it seems like a lot of shit is happening while you're pissing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a little quick shake, put it back in, and zip up.
Yeah, we said you said you could holster things while doing a move action. We've said this before.
Okay.
You can do a 5 step and then full attack, right?
Yeah, you could.
I have forgot how to play this character. Okay. I'm going to challenge.
Perfect. Oni throws down an imaginary glove like Kenji, and challenges
Oh no!
the
He just goes
guy
spits on him.
in his mask.
He just throws down. And with that done, what other bits and bobs can I do? That's not part of it. Order. Nope. There's some. Oh, it's this slash. Yeah, I'm gonna go for my special. Jerry, how'd you pronounce it again? EI Jutsu.
Yaijutsu?
I don't know.
The Yaijutsu strike, the one that's like a single attack and there's a bunch of damage?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, just do that. It's Yaijutsu.
Yeah, do that attack, man.
Wait, there's something weird about it. Isn't that only a single slash? So I can't put haste on it.
No, you. Oh, you can. Yeah, so you can do that attack, which is a single attack, and then you can do the other attack separately. You can roll them separately.
It's a full action. To do.
Oh, in that case, you're fucked.
Full action, single strike.
Yeah, you get a one really strong. I think we went over this the other time.
We have talked about this before.
It's one really strong big attack.
Yeah.
It's
to
level
do it with haste. More worth to do it without haste.
It's level 10 that it's becomes a standard action. Okay, I'm just gonna do the single slash then.
Oh.
And he must make a will save of DC 14.
You see him take his hand and he grabs your blade and puts it to the side. You think such little of me?
Did I not hit the DC?
It did.
Is AC?
It did not hit his AC.
Okay.
Also, the will save is the ominous part.
Yes, I think.
Yes, it's only when you confirm a crit. It's a DC 13 will save.
Okay, I need to add that
It says-
little bit
it
into
says.
the effect notes. Yeah.
It says right there in the description, just so you know.
Yeah, in the
Everything.
description, but I was looking at the effect notes. So I'll have to edit that. Okay, that's my turn. Oh fuck! I wanted to use the scabbard. Is it a little bit too late now?
What's the scabbard? What is it?
Scabbard of Vigor +2 when you draw, attack and hit.
Yeah, as part you draw, which is part of the slash. I get +3 for 3 rounds.
Oh, okay. This should be fine. Yeah, you can just say you did that in the background.
Yeah, would a 27 hit then?
It does not.
What the fuck? Okay.
Amari also had a 27, and it did not hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn done.
Oni, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're having yourself struggling with this beast with your sword. He's still holding on to it as you're continuing your turn. You are so focused on this monster, you can't focus on anything else. And then we're gonna go
Sounds
ahead
about right.
and Isaac, it is your turn.
If I cast Enlarged Person on Ellamire, could I give him the strength bonus without the size added on top?
I think
Why
that's
would you
how it would
not
work
add the
anyway, because I
size?
don't think the size would stack. So if it has an additional effect, you would basically override his rage's enlarge effect, and it would just be that enlarging him, basically.
So you would get
So you're
to still get
saying no giant donkey anymore?
No, giant donkey is not possible in this world, specifically because it blew up the last one. All right.
Okay.
Okay,
So I
we'll
can't-
find some way to have a giant donkey scene. All right, Meansy already talked about this. She begged me to put one in.
I did. I'm
Jigsaw.
not gonna lie.
So I can give him the +2 to strength, so you can basically stack the two bonuses.
All right, I'll let you guys vote right now, but it has consequences. Can you stack enlarge? It has.
I mean, I just want to give him the added strength bonus. I don't even care about his size.
This question you're asking me has much greater implications, Jerry.
I know. I'm
Yep.
asking just for the strength part, not the size part.
Okay. I'll allow that this time, but that doesn't mean I allow donkey. Is that understood? Is that understood by the group? This does not
Right.
set donkey precedence.
We can just rule that it gives him the strength bonus, but not the size bonus, and
Perfect.
it's as if I cast bolt strength, basically.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm A-okay with that. I'm just looking
Alright,
at
cool.
everyone else in the room. Okay.
All right, cool. So I am casting a large person on Ellamire to give him the +2 to strength.
Perfect. So, Ellamire, you can feel yourself get a little bit more of his vitality returns. You feel like you're almost your teenage self, Ellamire, before you really packed on the muscle.
And then even though I'm swifted, that's all I can do because it's just a standard action, so I'm fucked. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Perfect. Amari, it is now your turn.
Oh, okay. So we're still fighting big dude.
Yep.
Mhm.
And when you do your attack, make sure you click your hasted.
Am I not hasted?
You have to click it every time you attack.
You have to click it every time you punch it, because sometimes it does. I don't know why, even though you have the haste buff. Maybe because technically you still need to choose to do it.
I
But,
don't,
like-
I don't know how to what you mean by I have to.
So
push
you just
through.
when you click the flurry of blows button, like you did, it's under miscellaneous. So it's like the very last step before you hit full attack.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Well,
when
now
you
you
get-
know.
And when you get power attack, you can do power attack, which lets you do a fuck ton more damage for less likely to hit. But worth it most of the time. So yeah, there you go.
It's a lot of
my
dice.
That's my full attack.
Again, now you're almost like Metal Gear Rising. You have now got even more upset, and now you're punching even faster into his stomachs. 4 attacks slam into his almost iron-feeling gut. You can almost feel like your knuckles are about to bleed against his body as you try to break through his defenses.
I do have claws.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Amari. Actually, wait. You give me a sense motive check because you have a kind of different connection.
Okay.
When you close your eyes in frustration looking at him, beginning to focus, you can almost feel as though there are 3 tendrils of power supplying him. And when you open your eyes, you're not quite sure, but they seem to be coming from roughly of the locations of the fires.
Which fires? Oh yeah, those fires. I've completely forgot what this whole endeavor was. Jesus Christ! I'm like, where am I actually?
Wait, where? Oh. Yeah, it might be hard to
Okay.
see the one Ellamire's in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't even remember the fires. Is there a fire up here? I guess that I didn't see it. But all right, that's cool to know.
All right, and then with that, Amari, your turn ends with your knuckles hurting, but at least you seem to have a more of an understanding of what's going on. Ellamire, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm having some conflicts in myself because now I feel like what I wanted to do is going to be a bit
Disaster.
meta or mid-maxing or meta. Because it's like, oh, cool, I got 2+. That means I have 20 in strength now. I can throw medium objects. I was going to pick up the brazier and throw it at him.
Well, you can.
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
especially
have
as a
extra strength.
large creature. Especially as a large creature, that's a lot easier for me to swallow as a DM.
Yeah. So I was going to pick up the brazier and go throw it at him and anything else. That's a... How big is the brazier? Is it a medium?
Oh yeah, it's a medium-sized thing. It's like literally roughly. It's like think like those really old, like tall lantern lamps. Like it's like just an iron brazier, but it's like goes on the floor. So it's really pick upable. Like there's nothing bolting it to the ground.
Throw it.
Ellamire throwing a giant thing. Okay, do you have anything else to throw besides the thing, or just that one, the first one?
Whatever that's actually close to me that counts as a medium thing.
Okay, so you're able to rip a chunk of the wall out for the second one. The lantern falls to the ground, the fire snuffing out on the ground when it hits it as you shatter the iron thing to pieces, because, that 23 points of damage is still going to the lamp. As it breaks on the beast. No! As the rock then slams in his face, dealing 27 points of damage to him.
The rocks!
And then everyone else, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Skills. Perception.
Actually, I would say, instead of being a rock from the wall, could I just almost pull off the thing in front of me, the metal thing, and almost throw it like a discus?
Yeah, you can take a bit of the bell function in front of you, like a gear, rip it out, and then throw it at him. Slamming him directly in the face, right in between the two giant horns.
Like an Olympic professional discus thrower, I grab the bracer with one hand and the ring with the other, spin around and just release.
You tell me to duck?
Oh, I forgot you were there. No, you don't. I'm tall enough that I don't even need to raise my arms.
You're enlarged, yeah.
Maybe I need to duck. I am here, like right here.
Luckily, it's two large creatures throwing at things at each other. So he did say at his face, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
But Ellamire, or not Ellamire, Isaac, I do need you to roll a will save, because what you hear is just the sound of something breaking, and then a gust of wind that feels like it moved a bunch of your hair, and then Ellamire throwing something very large, and you're just like, I almost died. And you don't give a shit. Being
I'm
blind
fine.
has given you resolve.
I know Ellamire's gonna take care of me. It's fine.
He'll nurse your boo-boos.
A lesser man would have been afraid of that feat of strength. Isaac is emboldened. He's like, yeah, that's my monster.
I made that monster.
Oh my god. Oh wait, yes, and Ellamire, on the second turn, I just realized your helmet gets a lot hotter. It actually begins to burn your flesh a little bit. I'm gonna need you to take 1d4 of fire damage. So you're gonna take 2 points of damage.
I'm raging. I don't give a shit. It's fine.
For some
72,
reason,
not 2 HP.
you're so on fire, your fucking head's burning up.
Oh, I didn't know today was the day to get old. I feel warm. Is this metal paws?
Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Isaac, I'm going to go ahead and need you to do something for me, bud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need you to... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. There's... Oh, wait, I can't use that. That's a touch spell. Never mind. Different... Something else. Oh, this is a lot simpler. You can see the fire... Oh, wait, no. You can't. Everyone give me a perception check. Minus Isaac.
Isaac has ears.
He hears the difference.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have an 11 plus. Barbarians are awesome.
I only have plus 14. I thought I had more.
Perfect. All right, here we go.
Wait,
oh, gee.
Perception?
Perfect. Amari, and you know what? Amari, I'm going to give this to you. With a 29, you are able to see that this light begins to flare up as a giant, or actually I should say a tiny little bead of red lands right next to Ellamire right here as a fireball then explodes from that area.
Sounds fun.
So I'm going to go ahead and cast that. Give me a sec. Hitting both Isaac and Ellamire. So poor Isaac is gonna have to. Isaac is completely blind, has no idea what's going on, and then all of a sudden, after he says, "That's my monster," his fucking body is exploded from behind.
Wait. I have to do a reflex, right?
Yeah, you have to do a reflex.
Yeah. If I make it, can I choose to use that reflex to protect Isaac instead?
Oh my god, that's so tragic. Of course.
Oh. I protect you, little man.
Give me a medium creature throw, and I'll let you do no damage as you do it, as long as you don't roll 5 or below.
For a roll, medium clear. Okay, this is just. I'm gonna turn off deadly aims. I get better and single attack, medium creature throw. There we go. Whee. So a 36.
A 36. Yeah. No, you able Isaac. You don't know how he manages to do it, but as Oni finally unleashes his blade from the fucking demon, he goes into a pose, about ready to yell at him, only to be in the perfect position to grab Isaac as he's falling towards you, making sure he takes no damage on his fall down.
How much damage do I take?
You take 33 points of fire damage.
What exactly did he cast?
He cast. Go ahead and give me Knowledge Arcana if you want to try and. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I'm not giving that to you.
No, I'm out of character because
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention that much.
Fireball.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a reason he fucking kicked you out of there. That beautifully well done, Ellamire. A fantastic sacrifice. And perfect. And after that, it's then this creature's turn, and he is completely surrounded. And the only person that hit him is far away. Amari, he's going to attempt to do a full attack action against you again, trying to get to Ellamire. I need you to go ahead and give me 2 sense motive checks to try and dodge out of the way of the attacks. You dodge out of the way of the first one, as the second one hits you, doing 17 points of damage, hitting you directly in the chest.
You said 17 again?
Yep, 17 again. Somehow I keep hitting 17.
Damn it.
Hiya.
Go ahead and give me a sense motive check, though, Amari.
Again?
Yep.
Okay. Are you serious?
Even though that was the same amount of damage, the hand behind it was weaker. When that ember went out, you feel he both feels weaker and easier to hit. Oni, it's your turn.
Hey, can I do some sort of check on him to just get more insight on what kind of demon kind he is? Because obviously, Oni Fujimi, the deathless demon, has spent his lifetime, well, most of his lifetime killing them. So,
All right, yeah, go ahead and give me a knowledge check. Whatever one you choose.
I guess history.
Yeah.
And this will have one of his resolve bonuses. No. When someone makes a skill check or a save roll called upon his honor as a free action, I get a +4 on the roll.
All right, perfect. +4 immediately to this roll. Let's see it.
So it'll be +3 actually, because I've got a -1.
Perfect. You have never seen a demon like this, especially because it seems like the body you're seeing appears to be almost like a iron shell, with the actual demon being the fire behind it, powering it.
Did you say iron shell?
Iron shell.
He has
Okay,
an iron shell.
as a swift action, I'm going to envelop myself in cold to do extra cold damage. An attack, and I'm going to do a full attack.
Isaac, around you, the area just begins to get cold as we see Oni's body begin to be covered in frost as he channels in the cold energy, going in for a hit.
What the fuck are these rolls?
What, 15, 9, and 14? Jesus.
I got a 3, a 2, and a 2.
And with one finger, the demon knocks away all 3 of your attacks.
Why am I cursed? Alright.
Oh, you know why.
Yeah, I know why. Yeah. Silly question, actually.
It's at this moment that I'm sorry to inform you that Oni, even though you are distracted by how badly this conflict is going with your rolls, you notice a troop of what appears to be guards approaching from the hallway, just appearing in combat as their last thing ends. So they will actually be in combat next turn. Isaac, it is your turn.
All right. right. I'm gonna ask you guys now. Do you want me to cast what's it called? Glitter dust on them to blind them, or do you want me to figure out what the fuck that thing is? Because I can do it in one turn. Like to know exactly every single detail about it, because I can get a
You are
20.
speaking words that are too scribey for me. You hit or not hit, your choice.
You can do a perception check if you want to hear them.
Yeah.
They're not trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. Cool. In that case,
Well-
that's the dice doesn't lie. The dice doesn't lie. Right.
Okay.
All he can hear, Oni, is your fucking blade going up against this monster. Because you have to remember, this is all simultaneous, right?
Yeah.
So, like, all he's hearing is you going like, "Fuck you! I just want to kill you," and him being like, "No."
No.
Jake, what do I roll for you to figure out what the thing is?
Go ahead and give me a knowledge something check.
Knowledge something or what? Planes?
Yeah, plane's actually perfect.
All right, there you go.
You see this is called. This is actually a creature of legend almost. They are said to appear around the chosen of gods of fire. This is a aspect of the inferno. It is a being that is powered by the fire at its back, and that fire is fueled by any fire around it. Its body is almost near impervious when fully powered up, but it becomes rather enfeebled when no fire is around it.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to start my performance and let's
Holy
go.
shit! You guys just hear
Beautiful.
the sickest beats coming out of fucking Isaac. He's blind as shit. He's never played quite as well being in this danger. He's incorporating Oni's attacks into his fucking music.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's the game you play at the minute?
BPM, yeah, that's basically
Yep.
it. BPM, right? You need to do everything to the beat. This is basically it.
Yeah, exactly. You are now powering this combat by making sure everyone is on beat.
All right. I let everyone know how to beat it. Basically, snuff out all the fires, and then each of us gets a +1 to hit and to AC, I think, against it.
I have
not
the
a lot,
bard
but it-
enemy knowledge things. I'm just going to click that on.
Yeah,
I
bardic
didn't
enemy
hear what
knowledge.
he
I got that too.
actually
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, that. And that's it. That's that. That's
Perfect.
my turn.
Isaac changing the course of battle by letting everyone know all the details about this creature and then starting the sickest beats anyone's ever heard. Oh, speaking of which,
That's-
why don't we have any beats on?
That's fucking. You know, the knowledge one. I took a 20 on that because I get to take it. But the second one, I rolled naturally a 20.
Any chance you got some heavy metal, Jake?
Ooh.
I actually, it depends. I actually do have a lot of shit. I'll let you guys pick. What type of music do you want? I'll go get the sounds. Give me a second.
What did
Heavy
Isaac
metal.
say though?
Wait,
Because
what-
I
what-
Can you
couldn't
pause
hear
the
it.
timer? Can you pause the game, by the way?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What if I give you the soundtrack to BPM?
Oh Jesus.
Wait, I have the perfect one. The one I linked before. The Harakimi.
What did Isaac say? Because I didn't hear it.
Get rid of fire.
Get rid
Demon
of fire.
strong
Yeah.
with fire.
Demon. Yeah.
The fire on the demon's body, or like the fire?
Any
in
fire
them?
anywhere.
Everything around. Any fire in the vicinity.
Okay.
So the
Okay.
braziers and cauldrons around.
Okay.
I
I just
don't
I
really-
just couldn't hear him because the music and for the
Yeah,
clock
I'll turn it
was
down.
Oh my
too loud.
god.
Here, I'll turn it down. Is that better?
I don't know.
I don't hear any music.
yeah, right.
Currently, there's Volcano and Desert Wind playing.
They should be pretty low right now.
Yeah.
That's not what
Yeah.
she's complaining about.
Oh.
She's complaining about the music from the time down for
Yeah,
the
'cause
countdown
it's
thing. When it
too
gets to
loud
the end,
for me
it's
and I don't
blared.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get better at pausing that if it's getting close and we're still just talking about shit. Or I might just turn it off in general because honestly, it's starting to become a bit of a issue. So,
Yeah.
anywho, besides that, what do you guys want to do from here? It's let's see, Mari's
now.
turn now.
Amara, yeah.
Okay. Fuck me, man. Would I be able to use like my water attack thingy to try to snuff out some of these fires? I don't know if that's gonna work.
You could use some of your wind attacks if you want to take him out.
That's what I thought, but I mean, I'm also like, it is fire. For all I know, it could make it worse.
I mean, that is true. That is true. There seems to be 2 fires left. One that seems to be like right behind Isaac, and then one next to this cliff. You could try and take your turn to try and snuff those out, or you could try and do something else.
I'll try to take out the fires. I feel like that's my only option. Do I have to roll for that?
You could just do your energy attacks if you just want to knock them down, because you don't have to make them elemental. As a kineticist, you could just have it be like just raw energy, like just just punch, like a distant punch.
If she does it as a Zephyr's blow and pushes it over the edge on top of the tent, could that possibly cause a fire?
I
Set
mean,
the whole place ablaze.
That would
could
help
do that.
the enemy. You do realize that would help the enemy, correct?
That's what I was just laughing
Oh, yeah.
about. Like, the whole thing is about fire,
Alright,
right?
they live in a volcano.
We're trying to snuff the fires out, right?
Yep.
You're
okay,
trying to
that's my
create
bad.
bigger fire.
Look, Oni has one mind. Me make fire.
No,
Okay,
destruction.
I want to try to what's it called? Push or not push?
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh. Ooh.
I mean, if you got any ideas, tell me.
I have to do it on my turn though.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have to. I have a meta magic thing.
Okay.
I have.
Did I use my?
I have. Thing is, I have elemental spells. So I can turn each spell into water elemental, into like a water spell.
I have a hydraulic push thing that I could do, which is what I was thinking of doing. But I don't.
Ooh, hydraulic push isn't a bad idea.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, it's just in my thingy here, right? Yeah. If you can.
You call forth a quick blast of water. Oh yeah, it doesn't say it has to be. You can use this blast of water to. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah.
It stokes one creature.
Wait, hydraulic push extinguishes any normal fires on creatures, objects in a single 1-foot square and target against it. Oh my god. All right. So
It even says, right, it soaks one creature square. Soaks. So
yeah, that was the point. I wanted to try to use that.
well,
maybe.
shit. All right. Well, all right. Well, a lot of things. I have to change a lot of details about this creature very quickly. Give me a second.
Okay. Well,
fuck me.
Noticed every single like combat or something like that, Jake never prepares for the monk.
right? It's so funny. It's like
You know, that actually makes sense, because the previous campaign also, it was the monk that fucked up everything.
that is so true. Oh my god.
Well,
that was the
well,
funniest
guys,
shit.
don't complain about how easy it is to hit him now, okay? He is completely soaked. You can see the only fire burning is the one in his chest that seems to be protected in some way magically. Ellamire, it is now your turn.
Wait.
Okay.
How many key points do I get per? Yeah. How many key points do I have? By the way, I know I used
It's
one. but
in
how many
your
do I get?
features.
My
You have a
features,
key point of
that's right.
4.
I have
a
4.
monk gets only 4 key points?
She might
No, we gave more. You get more key points. It's you originally start with 4, and then you get more based on your wisdom modifier and level.
Yeah, she's only a level 4 monk technically, because she's half Kineticist, half monk.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just needed to know because I honestly almost never remember to use my key points properly.
She needed to be
Alright.
Avatar.
I just kind of guess and hope that it works.
Most time it's fine.
I don't know how this weapon works, but I'm gonna try it out. So I'm going to now that is everything gone.
All the fires are out. Basically, when she soaked the demon, you can see all the fires in the room, like at least on this cliffside, begin to snuff out.
Yeah.
The 3 fires
Okay.
that she saw.
Cool. I'm gonna try to use the polarity hammer.
The
And,
polarity hammer.
Yeah, you gave me the polarity hammer, and here's the thing: it has the power to attract or push away anything made of metal.
Oh god.
Yes. So it's thrown. It has a dark chain, and if you hit anything like a metal armor, a shield, or like an iron golem that's made of metal, I can use my attack to successfully make a trip attack against the opponent and push him 5 feet away. So I'm going to do that and see what happens. And I'm hasted. And I can use deadly aim now.
God damn it.
And we do a full attack and see what happens.
So the first attack you throw in, it does 12 points of damage because it does in fact hit.
Every time I hit,
Okay.
if it's made of metal, it will be pushed back 5 feet in the same strength as it being hit. Is there a wall behind him?
Yeah, there's a wall behind him.
Okay, so then you can calculate your own damage to slap him against the wall.
11 points of damage as he gets slammed into the wall 3 times, almost blocking the entrance, making sure his companions can't even join in the conflict. And with that, go ahead and give me a perception check, everyone, excluding Isaac. You are...
Can I roll above a 3, please?
You are so
No.
focused, Oni. You just watched Ellamire hit him 3 times, and this is just now aggravating you even more. Because he might be in a weakened state, but you have yet to hit him.
God damn it.
God damn it. Ellamire and Amari. Amari, you don't see anything. But Ellamire, with your extra advantage, you notice that there is a subtle glow around Snagle as he sleeps now that wasn't there before. And normally when there was some sort of magic attack against you guys, there's now none.
Wait, does that mean the enfeeble went away?
No, that's permanent, bub. You gotta wait for that to go out over time or get it restored.
No, wait, it's only a couple of turns. It's technically turn-based, so just don't know how long it is.
That might be that might be D&D.
One turn per level, as
Oh,
far
no,
as I
you're right.
remember.
Duration. Blah 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 blah. Can we?
What level is the dude? Snaggletooth.
Perfect. Yeah, no. Snaggletooth was the one who did it. He was sleeping, guys. He's still doing his long rest. He hasn't woken up yet.
Okay.
You're gonna be free from it in a little bit then, Ellamire. It's still quite farther away, but it's not gonna be there forever. I was wrong, in fact. You're safe.
It's fine.
Your muscles will
It's
come
fine.
back. It's not like
It's
poison. I
fine.
forgot how bad poison was. That's what makes it so bad.
Poison can last for fucking months.
I've got an interesting idea, but I'll need the DM's approval and what actually happens.
Oh, that's fun for me.
That's always
Oni,
fun,
in frustration, he's beginning to go a full attack action against you. Does 25 hit?
Yes.
Take 12 points of damage as a very weakened body lurches towards you, hitting you in the head. Does 16 hit?
No.
You feel a very slow fist slam into your chest, but with no energy behind it.
Wait, what did you say the first attack was?
12 points of damage, and it was a 25 to hit.
Oh, that doesn't actually hit.
25 does not hit.
Yeah, my AC is 28.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Well, how's your AC that high?
I've got heavy armor on.
Oh, you're a big boy.
I'm a
Big-
big boy.
He is a big boy.
Oh, that's why he's deathly afraid of water. He'll just die.
He's built
Have you not
himself up
noticed
to
the
not have
theme?
this happen. I've built everything so it doesn't have this happen. Hey, have some water, bud. Fuck you.
Nobody can penetrate my armor. Little molecules of liquid.
Yeah, so Oni, you God damn it. You just feel these useless fists hit you as it go in. They do no damage at all as you feel it just sort of like almost like an old man trying to punch you. So like he has the energy to make it to you, but nothing after that. And
Yeah,
now
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
perfect.
Can I, as a swift action, pour the jar of endless sweet milk over the freezing blade to create icicles that will break off with a slash?
That's so dumb.
What the fuck are you asking me? I don't think that will happen in 6 seconds. I'm just gonna say that right now. And in the time lapse of your turn, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You can make your blade wet.
Yeah, you
With
can
the
get
milk.
it wet. You can get it wet, but it's not. I mean, you're just gonna be kind of weird. You're
God
gonna
damn it.
you're just gonna pour milk on your blade right before hitting him, which is just only gonna confuse a dying creature. So much.
Bitch needs his calcium.
Does it have
Okay.
bones?
Does it actually? That's a good question.
Well, you can find out
Oh.
when it's dead.
That's a double crit on a crit and a crit confirm.
Oh
Oh,
shit! That's
shit.
max damage. So what's your max damage? Oh well, all right.
How the fuck am I?
Well, it doesn't matter. How are you doing this?
I'm just gonna laugh in his face and go, "You poxy little demon! I've slain many of your kin, and now I shall slay another."
As
That's
Oni
it.
raises his blade up and does a single attack down. As this iron golem with a flickering little tiny lighter sized light in his chest goes out as his body falls in 2 separate chunks. Dead on the first attack. All right.
Anybody else want to go?
I thought it was dead.
Now look to the little lizard people, the kobolds.
Whose turn is it?
It is their
Uh,
turn.
The
As it
kobolds?
is the kobolds walking in. And
Wait, they have to do the fear thing now.
Oh yeah.
are you considering them combatants? All right, yeah, sure. What do they have to do? Will saves? Perfect.
Well, okay, so an ominous trait of Shady Haze strikes whoever, blah 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 blah.
It's just a creature, not everyone else. Whoever's hit.
I think it's your big attack that does everybody else, because I saw that on the big attack.
Yeah, it's that.
Wait,
attack.
L5 the terrifying. What is it? Oh no, morals of foes that witness it. When a successful slash within 30 feet. Yeah,
What?
it's just that one.
Yeah, it's just this big special one.
Yeah, it's the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, so
the big hit.
they are going to walk in and they are looking around. Does anyone want to try to? I'm going to allow anyone to do a free action to try to communicate to them as this creature, big monster, dies, because he takes well over his HP and death. He's dead.
Ellamire standing in the back, like, stretching out back and be like, oh, it's way harder to kill gods when you're getting old, but I still got it.
Just so you know, we never wanted to fight this big creature. We just wanted for me to get rid of the blindness, and then escalate it.
I mean, fighting big creature was technically bonus. Very good exercise for today.
Speaking of, how the fuck did we get rid of your blindness?
Dispel magic. We're waiting for the kobold to wake up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot.
Question. We're not challenging. I mean, what is that? And they point to the giant iron thing. We heard a big commotion. Was that trying to kill our boss? Did you save him?
Yes, we did.
Heroes welcome. We must get a feast. Get the feast going. Get the feast. Well, do you want us to have guards? We could have guards watch the door so you are protected.
Bring
Yeah,
beer
sorry.
and maybe some chamomile tea. My muscles are achy.
Get a camel and mill it into some tea.
Make that too, please.
I've
Two
never actually
camels.
had camels. I've never had camel tea. I know they play good banjo. No, wait, that was hyena.
Fucking hyenas.
God damn it. Oh, God.
Mackle, I'm so sad you killed it in one shot, because next turn, I was gonna spit at it and deal like 3d6 damage just by spitting at it.
Spitting? Oh my god, that's actually the funniest thing. I cannot.
I'm so sad now.
He's now a
Right.
llama.
I have
He's
I
turned
have
into a llama.
Wait, Jake, I have ear piercing scream, but I also have elemental spell and heightened spell. So I would have cast ear piercing scream with water at 3rd level, which would deal like 4d6 damage, water damage. So it's basically spitting at him.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You crazy fucks. So with that, we can end combat, by the way. You guys seem to be safe. The kobolds are, instead of fighting you, they are here to get you a feast.
And some chamomile tea.
We're lucky.
What I think Amari's like, man, I have a feeling if one more turn happened and they walked in while we were fighting that, it would not have been good. Well,
Amari,
good
Amari, why don't you just come here and give me your hand?
Oh, it is finally happening. I
Wait,
am
don't
so
you-
proud.
Don't you mean Paul?
And I carry ring. I always wanted to become ring bearer.
All of you watch as a now jokey Ellamire goes from a weakened, skinny state into a return to full muscular power.
Boom, boom, boom,
Ooh,
boom.
does that mean I lose my enfeeblement too?
Yes, you lose in your feeblement, but don't forget, I think you had like one more point of strength damage or drain from the poison.
Didn't stack we agreed upon because the enfeeblement did less.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, then you're if you have that from the poison stays.
Okay, so how much
He
do
heals
I
the
get
poison.
healed for?
25.
I thought he only healed a portion of the poison.
No. I'm doing healing, like for light wound healing for Z.
No, I know.
That's what I
I'm just talking to Mackie over here.
Oh,
You're fine.
I'm not, you decide what happens.
I honestly, I didn't watch that portion of the video as a recap in my brain. So,
So should we just say 1?
yeah, just I'll let you have 1 little strength damage. You'll have to let
Okay.
that get healed over by tomorrow.
Thank you for the
Ellamire,
heal.
you need any healing?
Huh?
Ellamire?
I'm fine. I'm just a bit old now. Having one of those days.
I'm gonna follow the sound.
Of old man bones cracking?
Yeah, old man.
Literally, like, has any one of you ever seen a Bruce Lee movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally Ellamire just standing there cracking bones for like 15 minutes, just trying to limber up. It's like, well, muscles feel okay again, but still.
Isaac, when you go to put your hand on Ellamire, you just feel a sticky substance as you realize you stuck your hand entirely a giant burn wound that is on Ellamire's shoulder and back from the fireball.
Oh, well.
Am I able to search
You heal for
the body?
33.
Thank you.
And what was that, Oni?
Please, could I search the body?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and search the body.
I'm gonna use Wave the Samurai, and during the next minute, I can choose a roll, attack, skill check, or saving throw 3 times to hit the best results.
Perfect.
I'm gonna try and find either the core of him or anything.
Perfect. Go ahead and give
The-
me a check.
Okay. What would it be? Perception? Or
What do we normally do? I think it's perception, right?
Yeah, we usually do perception, I think.
Yeah, perception should do it then.
To try to find thing on him, and then identify. We do skill knowledge checks.
So this dude is made of metal, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can I touch the horn?
Yeah, you can touch the
24
horn.
is the highest.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the horn and I'm gonna take the polarity hammer you gave me. I'm gonna smash it right between the eyes as hard as I can to try to crack off the horn.
Yeah,
Ooh,
go ahead and
so
give
you
me
get
a
like the
strength check.
horn and a piece of skull.
Go ahead and
I'm
give
not
me
meaning to, I want a piece of horn, not a piece of skull.
You slam down and smash and funnily enough, the entire cluster of 4 horns come out perfectly fine, almost like it could be fitted to a helmet.
I'll take this. Brilliant, fantastic. For some reason, this person really gave me hot. What's it called? It's called medical thingy with metal pass. So I have hot feeling in head when fighting. It's weird. I will grab this. Maybe medicine.
Yes. Jesus Christ. So Oni, as you're looking through this guy, all you seem to find is a red crystal that looks to be in the shape of a horn. And as you're looking at it for a second, you see Ellamire smash the head of the creature taking the horns from.
Okay, what about the core that was in his chest? That was mainly what I was kind of going for.
Oh, it was just a little bit of it was like a little fire in his chest.
Oh, okay.
It was like
Jake,
his primal fire.
Let me detect magic for you. Is there anything magical on him?
Sure. Go ahead and detect magic.
Yeah, or cast it. Boom.
What the fuck were you fighting? This is the first time you actually get even a view of what it was roughly looking like. That is a massive thing of it looks like hell magic fire. I don't know. Like the iron seems to be from the plane of fire. It seems to be itself infused with fire.
Ooh. So all this time I was fighting blind when I could have just detected magic and seen the fucking thing.
Would I be able to take the armor then?
There is no armor on him. His entire body is just made of iron. It's like he is like he himself is like a lantern, and the fire that was burning inside him was like inside of it, powering it.
Oh, okay, then I'll chop him up and I'll take his skin.
It's fucking metal. What do you mean chop him up?
Oh, I can help. Check this. They see, because of heating of metallurgy, it is brittle now that it is cold. But when it gets warmer, it hardens and flexes, so it can be used for more fashionable things. Take the polarity hammer, just crack it against the shoulder. It's like,
Arm chuck.
see, now that it cooled down, it become brittle. Technically, you could compare this to a normal type of iron carbonate mix. But I am no scientist. Men of scribbles know more than I do.
Wait, let me roll knowledge.
I'm just hoping to try and like integrate some of his hellfire crap to my own.
What would that, Jake? What would that be? Knowledge.
Roll for education.
Flames.
Engine. Oh, the way metal works.
Oh, the way metal
Flames.
works? Oh no. God. Knowledge. Not arcane.
Geography?
Just do an intelligence check. Just do any knowledge check you're proficient in.
All
Nature?
of them.
Nature. Yeah, nature. Yeah,
Nature.
yeah,
Nature
yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense.
Yeah, nature makes sense.
I'm proficient in all of them.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. No.
No. So that's not how metal works.
It's not how metal works.
Can we integrate it into armor?
I'm just gonna say
the-
it. Ellamire's way of seeing the world is literally like orcs in Warhammer 40k. He believes it, and for some reason, his strength just makes it true in his world. But he doesn't have any. He's not really stubborn, so he'll just be like, "Oh, my apologies. I am not one man of scribble. I do not know. I learn every day."
So, Jake, if we took the metal off of this person, could we integrate it into our own weapons and armor?
You would need to find a blacksmith, but you think you could. Man, if
Don't we
only
already
you
have one
knew
of
a
those?
blacksmith. Oh,
I
hey,
know, right?
Muscle Lady has your blacksmith.
Muscle.
I get to go back to Green Muscle Lady. Oh, it's good.
Oh,
I will
that
give her
muscle
this as a
lady.
gift.
Ellamire,
How could you ever forget?
I love the idea of Ellamire's just picturing what gifts I'm gonna get her, and Amari's like, "Who's the muscle lady?" And he literally just turns around and barks at her. How could you? Oh, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh,
Absolutely.
okay.
Ellamire,
The strength of their people, the honor, the
Okay.
glory,
I've
the
added
glistening muscle.
hell metal scraps, if that's fine.
Yeah, you can take some metal scraps. You can take some. You can take as much as you want to carry. To be honest, just let me know how much you want it to weigh.
Wait, how? I can
Ellamire,
carry.
try to break off as much as you can, and then split it between you two. Carry as much as you can back. This is gonna cost us a fortune.
Yeah.
All right, I will try to see how much I can break off. I will just start with this.
I'll say it's probably like 5 pounds per thing, per like able to be upgraded into something.
Yeah, I can carry 60.
Still undefined for some reason. Oh well. I'm just smashing it. How much do you need me to carry?
I can carry 60 myself.
Carry
Sorry,
as much as you
12.
can.
12 pieces myself.
How much does one piece weigh?
5.
Yeah, so there's 5, and I'll say there's probably about 40 pieces here between all the iron, excluding the horns that I think Ellamire would murder if you told him to melt it down.
Beautiful. I'll make them as coat hangers at home. Okay, so he's taking 15 pieces. That means there is.
Here.
What?
I got this. I'm just gonna make it as a feature on his inventory, and then I'll let you guys actually just pick it up. That's a lot easier.
I mean, I am at the moment. I am carrying 173. I'm at light load. I can go up to 520 max.
What the fuck?
I can go to 520 max.
Yeah, but you're wearing heavy armor. That's weighing you down. I'm just carrying your shit. I have a helmet, but it doesn't really weigh anything. But it's
Okay.
kinda
I'm
cool.
still on light load, 173.
All right.
Same
I
as
just
me.
realized-
Exactly the same.
Freddie, I just realized something. I could cast mage
carrying
armor and
7
you would give me
weapons.
armor.
That's true. I could just use mage armor as well. And the polarity hammer is giving me +1 in defense when I use it, but I don't care about defense. Fuck it.
Boop, boop, boop. There you go. He's all set up.
So he's now a bunch of iron.
Yeah, you, Amari.
Iron Man.
What's a proper burial, Amari? As you watch your friends butcher someone's body and then pick up the pieces.
I mean, I guess you could call it cremation.
I mean, this would be. Technically, when I'm thinking about it, this would be perfectly suitable for this kind of being. Creature of fire will be then melted down with fire.
Exactly. The circle of life.
And Isaac, smart man, he's from one of the demon places?
Jake.
Yeah, what you found out from your thing is he is a person from the elemental plane of fire. So not exactly demon, but demon adjacent.
He's practically a fire elemental.
Yep, actually, in fact, if you want to do a check on the gem that Oni found, you might be able to find out more.
I'll
Alright.
hand it out. Well, I'll show it. The red horn crystal.
Why don't, actually, I can't see, so just give it to me.
You can't identify what it is, but some part of you makes you feel like this is almost like some sort of religious artifact, but you can't quite tell what type.
Okay. I have a plan. I'll figure it out on the way because we need to wait for that guy to wake up. But while we wait, I'll try to identify it.
Yeah. Oh, the spell to identify.
Does anyone have anything that can function as glue?
Spark. No. I mean, we could melt something.
There is a hut to your right. You could go loot his hut to see if you can find anything.
Oh
Well,
fuck, Jake.
Yeah.
Go look for glue.
Okay, Jake. I am going to
I'll
try
help.
again. Right. I'll take
Yep.
another 10. I'll cast Identify, so it turns it in from a 20 to a 30 because you get a plus 10 from Identify, and then plus 10 mod, 10 take 10, so it's 30 total.
Okay. Perfect. So
I'll do this for you as well, so you see.
yeah.
Identify, and then I roll the same thing.
Perfect. Okay. So blah 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 blah. So you roll the 20. So you basically got a 30.
Yes.
You are able to identify this. Give me a second. I gotta get to your character sheet. You have it in your inventory, right?
I've got it in mine.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll gift it to you if I can find your name in the 50 odd characters we have.
What you see is this is a satyr's call. This is the god of fire. Actually, let me give you the exact rundown of Satyr. Satyr is the god of fire and rebirth. You know that this gem is used by believers of Satyr to teleport to the plane of fire.
Well, that's dangerous giving it to our group.
You would have to be a true believer, but it would allow you to teleport to the plane of fire.
Well, we have a true believer sleeping right next to us. We
Right,
can't just take him hostage.
Oh,
But why is it you always want to do what? Just we can ask. We could literally just ask tiny thing. Would you mind taking us to this place? But why would we want to go?
he also has the shackles of compliance still on. Keep that in mind.
I
love Oh, yeah.
being free. I do
Well,
anything for
That
my
was actually-
friends.
that was very sad. That is even sadder. This is just becoming a. Can you help me find glue?
Yeah, sure. I'll help you find glue. What I'm hoping for is maybe we can speak to the god of fire, and I can learn more about the whole god, the deep void problem.
Void. Ooh.
I got to be honest, I do not think that the deep void is something that a god of fire, which normally fire would be light and illuminated and stuff and burning upwards, not down. I do not know how much knowledge they would have of the deep void. That sounds more like a more moist type of god.
Well, it'd be something that he would fear, right? And you kind of need to know thy enemy, as they say.
I don't know if any gods actually say they fear anything. I think something about their pride would make that bad thing.
Oh no, there's plenty of people that are afraid of the. I'm just gonna say the name but muffle myself at the same time.
What?
I know. I
Excuse me, what was that? I didn't. What?
kill the.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think your face guard is falling down. It muffles what I cannot hear what you say.
If I say the name, you're gonna have an immense migraine. So I'm gonna try to avoid saying it as much as possible.
In that case, don't say it. Let's go down to the lower area. The kobolds have a feast for us. Let's wait for the fucker to, what was it, Snaggletooth to wake up so I can not be blinded anymore.
Yeah. You
I'm
guys can go
sure-
enjoy a
yeah.
feast.
We're looking for glue.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Do we find any glue? 26 and 24?
26 and 24, you go looking through all the drawers, and it all appears to just be empty. And when you look to your left, you can see a little fuzzball that appears to be Amari's little companion buzzing towards you with a bag laden with loot underneath it.
Oh, would you like me to carry it, or do you want to give this to Amari yourself?
And you see him dig in it, and he drags from the bottom, up from a bunch of papers and coins, a very standard-looking jar of alchemical glue.
Thank you. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you so much. And Ellamire just sits straight down, like you know the commercial or the video, or like a giant sitting down, like, and then takes off the helmet and then glues on the horns. Looks at it a bit, it's like, oh, that will do, and then puts it on.
I'm just gonna walk away and mutter to myself. I kind of feel bad for slaying his entire family.
Oh my god.
We heard it from Z.
Just the idea of like, oh shit! It's like that's got to be something that stays with you. Like that's a revelation. You just
Yep.
a whole like, damn.
Yep.
Murdered is hard to say you did, but I did
Extermination.
it. Cruel extermination. No, you're good. You guys had did that, and what is Amari and Isaac doing while everyone else is digging through a bag that the creature got set up?
Isaac. Amari, can we go down to the other kobolds so I can talk to them? Plus, I'm hungry as hell.
Yeah, I guess.
I need you to drag me down because I have no clue where I'm going.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, I forgot about that.
the lizard dude made like a bridge or a gate here.
Oh yeah, do you ask them? Because everyone seems to be, you can hear like everyone getting a feast ready below. You could maybe see if they have some way to get you down easier.
Please, good kobolds, may you dispel the magical barrier.
One claps and it goes away.
Why couldn't they do that to begin with? This is why I choose murder.
Do any of you want to try clapping?
Yeah.
I'd just like to talk to them.
Okay.
I want to get downstairs
All right,
first.
perfect. Yeah, the barrier is gone. One of them gets a ladder and brings the ladder straight up to you guys so you can quickly get up and down from the... There basically is a guy whose its entire job is just to get a ladder for you. So you can he'll run underneath you. So if you run to the side, he'll try and make sure you have a ladder to get down.
All right, fine. I'll ask them to help me get down.
Oh shit, yeah. I go up and give it a hand.
Everyone left the blind man again.
I'm still up here.
Yeah, what are you doing, Amari?
You need to drag me down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's
No,
what I
wait.
went up to help.
Wait, how do
Oh,
I?
Jake, 'cause
the barrier was still there. I deleted it in the other spot, not there. The ladder guy was sleeping. All right, he didn't realize you weren't going there. All right, and when you guys come down, you can see they are beginning to get a feast ready. You can see they're bringing some pigs, some chickens. They're getting them ready to go roasting on the fire. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Why are you using that as the token? That's not what I want.
What?
That's not what I want. That's not what I fucking made you be. Son of a bitch.
25.
Okay, 25. Perfect. What you see down there is there are pigs and chickens, but amongst the pig and chickens appears to be a small boy in a cape that like a small what are those called? The hyena people? Knolls.
Yeah.
You see a small hyena boy amongst the pigs and the chickens, getting ready to be prepared for a feast. Get the meats,
Oh.
get the meats, get the meats, yum, yum, yum. Eat the meats and eat it, yums, meats, yum, yum.
We kind of forgot about something. I'm gonna go over to these two guardsmen and ask them to release the cobalt that assisted us.
Oh, you want? Okay, we'll get Colic out of jail. Go get Colic. Go get Colic.
Go get caught. Yeah, okay.
Boom, boom, boom. And you have chickens and pigs all over the place getting ready to be harvested. And they are getting Colic out of his dangerous situation. Oh, what the fuck happened?
Inferno demon thing.
What?
It's dealt with.
Huh?
I don't know. You live here. You should know.
I don't know. I know even less than that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
I love when we get to eat Noel. Meats! Meats! And you see Colin join everyone else in, clapping away, getting ready to get the feast going. Meats!
Are you
meats.
the injured banjo boy?
What?
That's his name.
Hey, yeah, it's me. Hey, you. The injured banjo boy. That's my whole name. Don't worry out.
Oh, I didn't realize.
But see, I told you, it's one of the banjo-playing hyenas of the desert.
You actually did.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there you go. He was completely right in his assessment.
That education sure proves useful.
It really,
I have a
really
degree
does.
and really know what I am talking about most of the time.
Most of the time, he almost always does. All the time.
You just see, most of the time, I almost always know what I am saying.
Okay. Celebration.
Celebrations! You can see them all bringing out kegs of beer and a bunch of pigs, and you can see even more kobolds coming out to come join the party. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're enjoying yourselves while drinking beer. And are any of you like joining the festivities with the kobolds?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, sure. You can see inside the kobolds have given you 2 camel skulls with the heads cut off, the tops of them. And you can see a blood-boiled tea made from the camel inside. There's your chamomile tea.
Thank you so much. I was feeling kind of weak, and I just chug it, the entire thing.
I look at Ellamire, I just take a big gulp, and then I neck it.
All right, you do it. Go ahead, and both of you enjoy those drinks. They were actually quite lovely.
Oh.
A very piquant flavor. I do like the viscosity of the drink. It leaves your mouth longing for more.
Yeah, it's like drinking maple syrup.
Thick. Yep.
With 3 C's.
Yeah, exactly. That thick. All right, and you guys are enjoying your festivities. Your perception check of a 20. You don't seem to notice that much, to be honest.
I got a 25 as well.
Oh, and Oni with a 25. You notice that the longer you're sitting here, it feels there's like something off, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Amari, do you want to do a check? Isaac, even you can do a check.
What
Perception check.
Yeah, perception check.
Oh, we forgot about the purple worm.
That's a no for me, Doc.
Amari, nah, there's nothing. Isaac, unlike everyone else who's distracted by looking everywhere and seeing all these things, you're just sitting there and you're just looking out, or not even looking out, you're just sitting there and just enjoying a drink, and underneath your feet, it just feels like it's off, but you can almost like put a word to it. Like almost like sinky. Like a spongy, like a sponge that like when you step on it, it doesn't come back up. Like every time
Whoa, who is seeing this?
Isaac is feeling it with his feet. Like the ground below him is almost not stable.
Yeah, remember there was a purple worm creature in the underwater cave?
Oh yes, I really do remember that.
Yeah, you came face to face with it.
Well, more like face to ass, but yes.
Okay, should we leave?
Oh, you mean leave the active volcano filled with semi-evil creatures that eat meat and the ferocious purple worm that has toxins that will reduce a man's strength to nothing but a scribe's pen?
That worm, yes.
Yeah.
I do think
Kobold,
that is a very thing to do.
first, let's just assess the situation. Kobold friends, you've been here for quite a bit of time now.
Yes.
How aggressive is that worm? Worm.
We let the shrimp people deal with the worm. We just pay for them poisons.
Sure, really?
Yes,
People-
we've been here for generations. A whole year and a half.
Right. So
Do you
I felt
treat the shrimp people with kindness?
We normally treat them with some Cajun seasoning.
That's
Yeah.
very good. Have you ever tried using this nice spice? It is kind of red powder that is kind of spicy but acidic at the same time. Really good. You should try that.
Yes,
Yeah, guys, we need to go now.
Cry peppers, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I love cry pepper seasoning. Do you want the knoll? We'll put cry pepper seasoning on the knoll.
I thought Knoll was entertainment, not food, but I've never had
no,
Knoll.
yes.
So, well, if you insist, yes, I'll try it with cry seasoning as well.
Oh no. We attacked his troop and he was the only one who survived. So we just wanted to, it's like lamb, right? You don't let him walk. He's been chained up to a rock, been roasting for a couple hours. Alcoholic, hey! Oh, hey, you.
I'm gonna whisper to Isaac to send everyone a message to get the hell out of here quick.
Before I talk to everyone else. Right. Tell me. Right. I felt shaking below me.
Mhm.
Is that normal or?
Give me a knowledge nature check.
No, I asked the kobolds. They've been here for ages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But it only happens when we get a lot of people out here together. Oh, speaking of, bring the bell! Bring the bell! Bring the bell!
What does that
Bring
do?
the
Before
bell!
you bring the bell? What does that do?
It's the best part of the festivities. We take the
Uh, ex-
bell and we jump it from the cliff, and it makes a big shake. And the ground rumbles, it shakes the bell again. It's fun. Bring the bell! Bring the bell! Bring the bell!
Amari, can you sense motive?
Ellamire, you can see a bunch of kobolds coming to grip
Alright,
the
sense
bell
motive.
as a group, trying to move it.
I'm gonna speak to the little guy that I saved, Colic,
Yeah?
asking if he knows the non-dangerous path out and if he can guide us.
Yeah, we just had to get back up the cliff.
Okay.
Also,
Thank you. Would you care to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Do you need anything? Oh, do you guys have any more of that heal juice? I'm very hurt.
we need to get rid of my blindness first. Second of all, Jake, sense motive and knowledge nature.
Okay, your sense motive. Amari,
That is,
also your sense motive. Your sense motive. You don't feel like they're trying to cause problems, but you have a ominous energy there's like an energy in this room right now, like almost like a disaster is about to strike.
Do you need help moving the bell?
Oh yes, we do. And
No
as
worries.
Ellamire and the kobolds begin to lift the bell, as Isaac, you realize what this is on top of here is just a ashen cap on top of some sort of lava cavern. That directly below you is what used to be a large pit of lava that has lowered over the years. And that there is a considerable fall. And that there may theoretically be lava underneath you when you get there. And you can see that the red cracks underneath that you can see running throughout the entire ash layer. That means this is not a whole lot away from being destroyed.
I cast message to Oni and Ellamire to stop them from dropping the bell because I will burn in.
I already
lava.
threw the bell.
Yeah, he did.
So as you're saying this, Ellamire's like just through it, like it's leaving his fingertips. And Ellamire, I want your thoughts, inner thoughts, as this goes through your brain.
Wait, could I make a reflex to try and catch it if I don't take full damage?
You can try and go ahead and do a catch, but Ellamire, I want that inner thought as it's leaving your fingertips.
My inner thoughts? I
Go.
wonder what Knoll tastes like. Is it good or bad for me to try it?
Absolutely perfect. And with that, Oni, with a 23, you're able to grab it. I need a strength check for you to try and throw it back to the tent or just the cliff in general. Oni, you go falling down with the bell. Amari and Isaac, I'm gonna need you both to make a reflex save as the bell begins crashing down right around you. Amari's able to jump out of the way. Isaac, you just hear.
Wait, let me roll reflex.
Can I pull Isaac with me?
You could, but Isaac is also able to he seems to have a sixth sense of Ellamire's shenanigans.
No, the tug is what does it.
Oh yeah, the tug is what helps you. Yeah. Amari grabs Isaac to try and help him to go, and Isaac goes, "Yep, let's get the fuck out of here." As you guys can jump 10 feet away, as the bell slams into the ashen lair, and you can see it actually dig multiple feet into the ash as you feel the ground beneath you begin to rumble. Like, just rumble.
I was going to say to one of the kobolds, I thought you said it bounced. That does not look like bouncing.
We normally don't throw it. It's pretty cool, though.
Now, kobolds, do you have any other shaman or caster other than Snaggletooth?
No, Snaggletooth is our Lord and Savior. Yes, Snaggletooth. All hail the Snaggletooth.
Yeah. Can I pick up Snaggletooth?
Yeah, you can pick him up. He's sleeping. He's out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cradle him like a baby just because I want him to stay asleep.
All right. Yeah, you got him.
The secret passage was here, right?
Yeah, it was down that hallway.
Okay. Ellamire, would you like to come this way?
Sure, why not? I guess the festivities are over. I think they're gonna overcook the food, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oh no! I meant like the way you guys came in this way. That's the secret way. That's the way out, in and out.
What, this way?
Yeah, that's without going through all the traps. Because the other way you went through a bunch of traps and shit.
I'm just gonna shout over the thing, little green thing, and Amari and I forget your name, smart person.
Isaac.
Are you joining us?
Yes.
How dare you, Ellamire?
Hey, that's a compliment, also an insult. The saying you're forgettable.
Oh man.
Apologies, I have taken a lot of. Today I feel old. Okay, I have old person memory. I am sorry. I have a bad day.
I'm sorry.
So
It's fine. It's fine.
Where we had it?
Snaggletooth and Colic are coming with.
All right, perfect. Snaggletooth and Colic will come with. Colic clambers up the cliff, and the two of you that are on the ground, you can feel the ground. The ground has never stopped rumbling since the bell hit, and you can feel almost as if, Isaac, with your feet, you can feel the underneath of the ashen layer begin to fall away, with only the thinnest layer of crust remaining at the top here.
Kobolds, can you sustain lava?
No, we'll die in lava. Lava's bad.
Yeah, there's this tiny little bit of a layer left before you hit lava, so I would suggest you all get out of here.
What? But we're having a party! Get me that knoll! I want a leg of the knoll! It's at that point when he takes a step, you can see the first square fall away underneath him as that cobble disappears into the ground below.
Insert Wilhelm scream.
Boom.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Amari, shall we?
Yep.
I ain't dealing with this shit.
As I'm walking behind Oni, it's like, I was actually looking forward to the entire prospect of eating knoll. I mean, I've never tried it. I hear in some of the more eastern countries on the continent, they actually eat different canines, so maybe knoll would be good. What is that sound?
You can feel the entire area begin to shake and rumble. As you can feel like the volcano is about to blow. What are you guys gonna do?
Get the fuck out.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
All right, yeah, you guys run. You're running through the winding paths of the cave system, trying to head out. Remembering the right way to go, avoiding the lava,
Avoiding the water.
avoiding
Yeah,
the
the
water. Don't go in that
Lava I
water.
can deal with.
When you head out, you can see that the sandstorm seems to have subsided, as well as all of the shrimp people that were out here seem to have disappeared with the wind of sand.
Must have been the
There
wind.
were shrimp people? I
Yeah, I
must
don't
have
remember.
completely missed shrimp people.
I think. Wait,
So
you
she wasn't slavering at the mouth.
You would have got maybe only hints that they were shrimp people, so I maybe spoiled that, but whatever. We're here.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I think it lagged. Oh,
Yeah.
Welcome to
Big time.
Forge. It lags. But as you guys enter out into the space, you can see a suspicious area that you know was not completely destroyed sand with burn marks and like acid marks all along it. It appears that you guys seem to have exited right as something else seems to have left.
Can I do a check to
Knowledge.
see what it
Knowledge
is?
Jake, knowledge what?
Knowledge nature check. Oni, you have no idea. You walk out and you go like, wow, that's always been there.
The shrimp people.
It's the shrimp people. Oni starts talking about shrimp people for no reason. And we have Amari, you can do a knowledge nature check if you want as well.
You have a big plus to nature, right?
I think that's more Lash that has a big plus in nature. I'm not sure Amari does.
Oh.
Amari doesn't
I
have
mean,
any pluses in any nature or any
Oh, I thought
knowledge.
Oh shit! All right though.
I thought monks were proficient. All right, nice.
And depends on the monk.
Not this
What-
monk.
I know they get a knowledge proficiency they can choose, but
With a 19 and 20, you would be able to identify both the poison and the marks on the ground as remnants of a purple worm attack.
Cool.
So it seems like you guys narrowly avoided the purple worm while exiting.
Good.
Oh, was that from me pissing off by throwing the gems?
Maybe
Throwing
If
the
you can
gems.
remember that. Yeah, we noticed that was in the water, so I got Amari to pick up some gems and throw it in a different direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Me, who does not remember.
Yeah, like I did that, Amari says. Okay. Yeah, because there was gems in the cave, right? That you were just picking up and stuff. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, but you guys are free to go from here. You have a few things in mind. You have the guy who needs to sleep. Where are you guys gonna go to get some rest?
What about the Golden Bell Academy? Pretty sure that was the next destination we was thinking of going to.
it is a far walk to go there.
Yeah, that's a multiple month journey to go out that far.
Ugh.
Hey, you don't see me saying, ugh, to go visit your home country just because it's far away.
Offended Ellamire is one of my favorite things.
Ellamire, you couldn't even get to his country by walking. You need to swim.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can swim.
I can swim, alright? I just can't swim with armor.
It was such a subtle jab, I didn't even notice it was there. It was like can swim. Oh my god. Alright, perfect.
I am very much comfortable with swimming. It would be fine for me.
Yeah, I'd rather not swim.
Yeah. How
Yeah, you
about
can
a
be on my back.
bow or teleportation?
It's not even just that, it's also the other thing you guys suck at, climbing, because the Golden Bell Academy is at the top of a mountain peak. It's like at a summit.
Again, if I don't have armor, I'm fine.
Look, Ellamire can just throw us up there. I'll cast Feather Fall. It's fine.
Why can't you just climb? Let me show you. It's very easy. You put 1 foot here and 1 foot here, and then you just climb. See? Easy. Please be in
Ellamire.
that one.
Ellamire.
Hey, flawless climbing with one hand.
Ellamire, sweetheart, you're showing that to a blind man.
Yeah. I have a plus 11 on climb without armor.
I just love that awkward silence between Ellamire and Isaac after he says that, because I'm sure Ellamire goes like, well, I mean, I climbed very well. You should have seen it.
You know, Isaac, I must apologize. I keep forgetting because it's taking fucking ages for this tiny red person to wake up and fix you.
Yeah,
It's been 10 minutes since he closed his fucking eyes.
Did anyone ever say that Ellamire was patient?
I didn't say shit.
That's accurate.
Oh wait, Jake, to make his sleep a little bit more pleasant, I cast Penumbra on him.
Aw, that's so beautiful. That's nice.
The fuck is Penumbra?
And he's just slightly in the shadows, so there's no sun in his eyes. Aww.
It's not because Isaac is sweet. He wants him to fucking wake up fast so he can see now.
I'm carrying him like a baby, and you're just singing a little lullaby.
I like the fact that Penumbra actually helps prevent blindness.
Wait, what's the? Oh yeah. Okay, Isaac is technically chaotic neutral, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of lawful neutral, kind of lawful good. Depends. I mean, morality is just a culture construct, and Ellamire literally has a different culture where he is good, but to the rest of the world, not always.
Hey, where are we going?
We're going back to camp. We're going to see beautiful green lady. We're going to talk to mushroom fungi blacksmith. He's going to see what he can do with the iron, since you wanted weaponry and things like that, and all the things like stuff. And I'm talking to green lady, and after that we find out what to do. Oh, and also we have to take person with and maybe tell him after he has healed Isaac that the entire clan is dead in the bottom of giant volcano.
I mean, we didn't warn them.
Some may have escaped. Could you do like a roll to see who listened, or if any listened?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. Well, here's the other thing. The only exit they currently have is the trap-filled tunnels. So yeah, I'll go ahead and roll some checks. You guys are waiting out here, right?
Probably find some shade.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys can move around, find some nice places. You can wait. Over the course of a couple minutes, you see that there is some pigs squealing running out. And you see behind the pigs is somebody who guided them out.
Okay.
As it appears, Hey You has made it out of the tunnel.
Even though he's injured? The pigs are more intelligent than the kobolds? She seems pretty...
I was gonna question it, and then he's at the original tunnel that you guys took.
we can ask him how the hell he got caught up in that situation. What happened to his caravan?
You can see he's just sort of laying on the ground as you guys sort of approach.
Isaac, the banjo-playing hyena is hurt on the floor. I know you cannot see, but would you mind giving some assistance with vital improvement?
Alright, wait. Is he actually injured?
Here, let me have his health bar reflect his thing. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah. That's a big difference. Right, so I walk up to him and then put a hand on him and cast one of these and one of these. Boom, boom. 20 HP.
20 HP. Oh my god, that's why. You son of a bitch. The camera, I think, is freaking out because of the fucking... No, it's still fucked. I don't know why. But that it broke for some reason. That's fun. Anywho, but no, you guys can, you're approaching him. You can heal him up. Let's see, how much did you do?
20.
20 points of healing. Yeah, you get the boy basically up to full. Why are you helping me? You were talking about eating me.
When?
We were?
I just side-eye Ellamire. No, we wasn't.
Wasn't what? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What was the question?
Anyway, how did you end up in that situation?
How did I end up in that situation?
It's going to turn to Amira. No, seriously, my apologies. My mind just wandered off to somewhere else. What was the question?
I don't think I want to respond. I'm just gonna look at Isaac. He can't see me.
This is becoming a Dumb and Dumber show. It's
What the fuck is
fantastic.
happening? Like, what?
I
the
look at
fuck?
Isaac for like a solution to the problem, but he obviously can't see me.
Isaac is tending to the wounds of the hyena, casting cure light wounds and moderate.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, besides all that shit, what is happening is... Okay, I'm very confused about what the fucking camera is doing. It's just doing some stupid shit right now. I don't know why. It is, for whatever reason, dragged super far to the fucking right. I don't... Alright, anywho, can you repeat the question for me? I've been trying to deal with a lot with the fucking broken-ass camera on this map for some reason.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Me either.
To be honest.
I think you guys were asking the hyena what happened to him, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I was in a troop of hyenas in a band, and our group was attacked by a bunch of kobolds in the desert. They killed all my comrades, and I barely made it here. I only got out because I followed the pigs. I think they remembered how they were brought in.
Okay. If you have nowhere to go, would you care to follow us to camp?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Anybody who's willing to help, even a little bit, I gotta repay you, right? You didn't just heal me. You saved my life. You warned me that the thing was gonna blow up, and then that was also a way for me to get out. I didn't know why you threw that giant pelt, but now it looks like you were just trying to get rid of all those bad kobolds in one go. What? Wait, is that what you guys did?
I cast message over it. No, that's not what we were doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna roll a bluff on that one.
Yeah, roll a bluff check on that.
Very thankful that Ellamire is usually having a helmet now on top of him that does not show how confused he is. Like,
I love this idea that Ellamire has like these giant fucking horns on his head now. And like you said, blocking any's idea of what his emotion is. He's just a giant horned man. Which now means, by the way, I have to redo your art, which I actually love. The idea of taking the art from the fucking demon and just putting it on your actual art. Okay, that's great. I like that.
and also, the eye thing, you can turn it red because I'm technically still using the diamond thingy,
that's
the
right.
headgear thingy.
That's right. Perfect. I can turn that red too. Perfect. You're gonna have a way different color scheme now. You're gonna look really different. But perfect. Ellamire will have an upgrade. And then we have so sorry, he got confused. What were we talking about? I lost the train of thought for a second.
My bluff to say that
we
threw the bell down to kill the kobolds.
Okay, so I mean, thanks for the heal, I guess, but I guess I got myself out on my own. I guess this wasn't some grand rescue. Nobody sent you to save me.
No, it was just the right place at the right time for you.
Well, then you see him take out his banjo and he just starts plucking away. I guess I gotta get my soul music out.
Give me a performance for that.
All right, you want a performance check for that?
The moment he starts playing, Ellamire's just pointing at him and then looking at Isaac and looking back and looking at Isaac without saying it. I know that Isaac is blind. Ellamire knows that Isaac is blind, but still, the feeling of being like, "I told you so."
I told you so.
Its motive. As if you can feel the pairing of Ellamire's eyes.
Oh no! He would. Because they had that argument before. I'm still waiting on that performance check.
I am working on it. I had to set it up. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. He's a little upset, okay? He crit failed. He has a plus 21, but he crit failed.
He breaks the banjo strings.
Shit. And you see him just put the banjo down. Thanks for the invite, guys. Where do I go? Am I supposed to go somewhere specific to get to your camp, or do I just follow you guys?
Just follow us. We'll make a camp, and Isaac starts playing his banjo to show off.
Oh, to show off.
Does he show him up?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Tisk indeed.
So I guess that this cock and bull fight will continue all the way to camp, correct?
He has no banjo left.
Okay, fine. Isaac, you can ride with me. Hey, you can follow Amari and Oni. I guess you carry little red Snagle baby.
Little red Snagle baby.
That's kind of cute, though.
Oh, wait, wasn't it Snagle Tooth? That's why you've got the
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to be real, it is Snaggle ... tooth.
Sure. Alright, let's go then.
All right, perfect. You guys can go to a camp, and you know what? I think I should have something that can work as a camp. Give me a second. I think I have a map perfect for it.
We can just say that we made camp in between the rocks.
Yeah. Just so that way you can get shade for the lizard guy. He's deep in there getting some shade. You guys are taking advantage of like this being a cool spot of the desert. It's not too hot. You don't have to worry too much. So, hey guys, I know we've only been traveling for like an hour or so, but I had to ask. You healed the little guy, and I know you said you didn't kill all the kobolds on purpose, but I'm near death, and you haven't. I'm bleeding out. I just wanted to know if I could.
You didn't say anything. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I guess that is my fault. I suffer in silence. That is a problem.
Fucking emo bitch.
Crawling in my skin. There are
Alright, alright,
worms
alright.
eating my wounds.
Okay, colleague, we already have one emo kid in the group. We do not need another.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Who's the emo kid?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I guess.
25.
25 points of healing. I'm sorry I ever even doubted you. And he just gets down and grovels. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I feel perfectly fine. I'll go take care. You know what? I'll go take care of Snaggletooth. You guys won't have to carry him. I'll carry him.
Do realize I know we killed technically a god, but we are not gods.
Wait, I thought he was a minion of a god.
I don't know how am I supposed to know what they think is a god or not god? What is technically does that make you a minion of me?
Yes.
No, because I'm stronger.
Are you now?
Really? Okay.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Let's take off
WrestleTime.
armor and not wear an armor for an entire day and see how you feel about being stronger.
Fine, but
Is this how the arm wrestling becomes actually canon?
The little guy comes up to you, Isaac, and just sort of goes, "Is this what happens every time?"
This is pretty much every time.
nice. Okay. I'm gonna roll 3 and they get +4s.
How many do you get?
27.
I can check how many you get, because I already used one.
I get 2.
Oh, okay, so you're using your last one, fine.
Yep.
Holy.
This actually. Oh,
Oh, wait, it did it all at once. Okay, I was like, holy shit, that's a lot.
so it'll be 20 plus. I got 26.
I beat you with one.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Boom! As everyone gets ready for bed to now sleep in the crater that is now called Oni's Folly, as there is now a small crater for you guys to sleep in.
It's like it took 10 minutes of Dragon Ball Z screaming, but finally Ellamire won.
And we're back with Ellamire's new portrait.
Ellamire has a new portrait?
Yes, if you go on stream and you go to Ellamire's thing.
Oh,
I'm trusting it's
Oh my
fine.
god. He looks like a spider. Or like a dude with a really big ass eyebrow.
Do you want him a little bit smaller?
I mean, Ellamire is the word big. He doesn't need anything to look bigger. He is big.
There is no embellishing or lowering my stature, sir.
I've experienced the loss of magic once. It will not happen again. I'll say this as Ellamire. These horns will represent the day I lost my strength, but got it back.
Yes.
This is the day I defeated weakness.
This is almost the day you captured Captain Jack Sparrow.
I do not know anyone named Jack Sparrow, but I too will defeat him.
But yeah, no, you guys finished your long rest. Is there anything anybody wants to do once they wake up?
Wait, we were supposed to be long resting?
Yeah, you guys get to have your long rest. You get to do your long rest.
I
Because,
don't think
I did
Ellamire has
long rest.
the ability to sleep in rage, but I think that's something berserkers can get later. Endless rage, so you can sleep in rage.
absolutely beautiful.
Snoring angrily. No, inwards it's snoring like, and outwards it's just screaming.
And it's with this odd way of sleeping that when all of you wake up, go ahead and give me a perception check. Besides having to struggle with sleeping next to Ellamire while he's angry, let's see what else you notice when you wake up. Perfect. Okay, so 22 Ellamire, and oh shit, I didn't see Amari's 31. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
All right.
boy.
Amari, the cat awake in the morning, looking out over the expanse. You see what appears to be a procession of either camels or some sort of beast of burden bringing a bunch of supplies. It seems to be some sort of caravan off in the distance.
Oh, there's a caravan off in the distance.
With a 31, you're able
what?
to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We're awake. Small red man, fix Isaac now.
I'm tired about hearing how blind he is. I'm over it. All right, yeah. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are we? This isn't where I went to bed.
Oh, sorry, place you went to bed went in fire. It seems having a base on top of active volcano is not smart.
You're shitting me.
Not yet, maybe in couple hours. I just woke up.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
well, okay, that doesn't really make me want to, heal your buddy's eyesight if you're going to eat me.
What? I never said. I said I would be shitting in a couple hours. What is your problem?
Okay, well, I thought that was a threat. I'm sorry. It's early in the morning. I'm also groggy.
Do I look like a person that needs to threaten people?
I mean, no, those horns are magnificent.
Oh, I forgot I had them. Thank you so much. They are a new addition to my entourage.
How to win Ellamire over. Just any sort of flattery.
Well, that's literally any man ever. Give them a compliment. It's like, no, thank you so much.
My heart. Oh, yeah, here. Isaac, let me just... And you see his arm begin to pulse with magic. Everyone, you can see time slowing down as he's about to touch Isaac with the stuff that would heal his eyes. And his hand touches Isaac, and Isaac, you are no longer blind. You are now free of blindness.
Da, 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 da. Achievement unlocked.
About fucking time.
And just like that, you have been transitioned away from your blind portrait as well. You are now regular Isaac. You can take the bandana off your eyes and you can see, finally, at last, for the first time in, like, I think 3 days, you can now look out in the world. And why are you in the middle of the desert? God damn it.
Well, I mean, technically, we never left desert, correct?
Well, when's the last time he had eyesight?
Very long time ago.
Yeah, no.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, you guys are good. You've had your long morning rest. Don't forget to add that to your characters, so that way if you're hurt, you're back up to full. Or at least something.
Jake, keep in mind, right? There's desert all around us for miles. We haven't gone out of the desert in the time I was blind.
That is true. That is true. You knew that you were going to be in the desert. There was no way out of that.
I could feel the sand. It was rough and coarse.
It gets everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh,
I feel there
jeez.
is a disturbance in some forces.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So, yeah, you guys are, again, you're able to get all that shit together. Isaac is now able to see that there's Star Wars references at every chance that we get. Where are you going from here?
Jake, naturally. I just watched Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, Jesus, of course.
I had to put it in there.
It's all right. You won over the nerds in the group immediately. Me included.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's what's the plan, guys? Well, do you want us to leave? Do you want us to like hang out, chill?
Is that
But it's
fine
up
with
to
talking?
you. That would be colic. Wait, you're still blind? I thought we fixed that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
asking out of character because I don't differentiate between the voices.
it's
That
it's
is
also
kind of racist.
it's also specifically I don't think he's ever seen me.
Then he really should know how to differentiate your voice.
That is fair. You know, I tried to go to bat for you, and like happened earlier, the second I went to bat for someone, I immediately got smacked down. Yeah, you probably should. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm not hurt emotionally. You healed me. It's good.
Anyway, right. We go to the, what was it? The pretty green lady, Ellamire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. You guys want to head to the pretty green lady. Now you guys are in the middle of the desert, running to some place to find for cover. Do you guys know where you are?
I could no. They would know. I want to talk to Snaggletooth.
Do you want to
Someone here that knows area or good at the finding path.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, sure. I can figure out the way.
I don't think actually any of you guys are actually good at finding the way. Maybe Isaac?
You could do a directions check.
Only
What?
Oni can because he's Zorro.
It is north. We need to go north.
Okay, the great captain, which way is north?
Right. How about we ask? How about we ask the natives?
I point this way.
Right.
That's north.
Snaggletooth. Would we be able to show me where exactly we are on the map?
We don't use maps.
Fuck. Would you know where the nearest? Oh, I mean, they could probably figure out the geography checks. Jake?
But yeah, that's absolutely perfect. So Ellamire, you're like, we need to find the green lady, and he points in some sort like the exact opposite direction of where Oni pointed. And he goes, that way is where the green lady is. That's the entrance to the birthing gorge. That's how we'll go meet her. And Mari counterpoints with her knowledge geography and goes, well, actually, I saw the flags for the mouth of the birthing gorge on that caravan that just passed. Only for Isaac to then counter and go like, oh, you mean now that I can see with this vision, you mean that caravan that's made of orcs over there? That's what.
I have bad feeling about this.
What the fuck is that sound?
I'm so sorry. That's my cell phone.
Okay.
It's just because of the food.
Because I keep on hearing that sound and I didn't know what the fuck it was.
You can just put the sound off on.
Yeah, I didn't know it was up, to be honest. So.
All right, perfect.
Also, I'll be right back.
All right. Perfection. All right, with that, you guys are deciding, or you know that the way to find the green lady seems to be that caravan that's over there.
Well, that's where we're going.
Perfect. You guys can head over to the caravan, and by that, I mean I'll have you guys, theater of the mind, start walking that direction. As you approach, you can see one of the people from the caravan gets off and starts walking directly towards you. Nobody else seems to be surrounding them. If you want, you can go ahead and give me a perception check, and Ellamire, you can get a advantage on this one.
Oof.
Oh my god. Yeah, Ellamire, you can recognize her from about 5,000 feet away. That's Muscle Lady, and she's walking towards you.
Just yelling out loudly. Beautiful goddess of muscle and might, how I have longed to see your shimmer green skin again. We also bring small people.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen such amazing procession in my entire life. 1 second, it's not coming. Okay, it doesn't want to. This NPC doesn't want to show up on stream for some reason. Don't care. Anyway. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've never been greeted with so much grace. It's just fantastic.
Why only follow the true etiquette of the Golden Bell Academy? Show with fervor and noblest gestures towards such great presence as you.
They should rename the school to the Golden Gentleman Club. I've never been treated with such class.
Now, the Golden Gentleman Club is not exactly what you think it is, but thank you for the compliment.
Ellamire making some very bad decisions while surfing some TVS channels one day. With the woman approaching you and opening up arms, looking for a hug as she comes in.
Of course. And as I do so, I will controlled show off my strength as I hug her.
Oh. Just that perfect amount where you squeeze her, but you don't hurt her. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to show off, or are you just happy to have your muscles back?
Both, actually. But before I become completely overtaken by the... What the fuck is that word again? I have to find synonyms for everything when I'm talking as Ellamire. With the pleasantries of conversation, we actually have some questions as well.
Oh.
Where is Mushroom Blacksmith? And also, does he know how to work with elemental metals from fire?
He knows how to work with pretty much any material. When I had him working for me in the mouth of the birthing gorge, he pretty much could craft whatever I needed him to, so I'm sure he could. He's actually in with me in the caravan over there. We're heading out to Broken Eyes. We're heading out to the capital.
Would you mind if we tagged along and continued with the caravan?
I would be honored to have you be my very distinguished guest, even to make this easier for you and me myself. How about I hire you as bodyguards for the festival?
Fantastic. Isaac, do you think this is a good idea for our group of intrepid adventurers?
As bodyguards? I mean,
We get paid to go to big festival with beautiful
ooh,
lady.
I'm in.
And,
I am in. I am in. You asked an ex-noble if you wanted to party. Yes.
He's like, oh my god, partying exists. Like, as a couple months of adventuring, you had completely forgotten the idea that you could just enjoy yourself without almost dying.
And now Ellamire standing there again, like a question mark, being like, wait, the dude who is enraptured in books all the fucking time, that rather read than drink, now wants to party. Should have led with partying before.
It's how you ask, Ellamire.
No, I mean, the wording is half the battle.
Yeah, but it's a couple days journey, and I have a pit stop I need to take. But yeah, you're free to join me on our caravan.
Fantastic. You small, terrible teethed persons, both of you, green and blue, and you, banioless hyena. Would you like to join, or would you wish to carry on somewhere else? You are completely free to try to go back to Volcano and try to make it actually functional. I don't think that is possible, but I will not stop you.
You can see Colin. Oh, what's up?
The little red dude, Snaggletooth. I'm gonna hold on to him for a bit until he figures out how to do the Sultan's call.
Sailor's
yeah.
call?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, actually, yeah, that's right. That does remind me. Thanks, Oni. It's been a day, so the effects of that water you drank are now over as you feel yourself consumed by blue crack or purple cracks again.
Oh shit.
Which means while you're out in the
you-
sun, you're going to have -2 to all your rolls as you are affected by the sun.
Well, you're not going to be beating me in any arm wrestling anytime soon.
You only just won.
And you're
Next
already
time.
getting weaker. No, next time we arm wrestle in the shade, is that what you're saying?
No, next time I'm gonna win.
This is the arc
Okay,
we
blue
need.
boy. Okay, blue boy.
Huh? Blue?
Purple-ish.
No. Try again.
I'm not purple. He screams while being covered in purple cracks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he says, remembering. Speaking of which, do you guys try and give the crystal to Snaggletooth now? While you guys are talking to her, she says she's getting a caravan ready to come pick you up.
No, not yet.
Perfect.
Snaggletooth, you can stay with us just a little bit longer, but we will treat you with care. How does that sound?
Well, you said
Even though you tried to deceive us many, many times.
When did I try and deceive you?
Sent us through traps, tried
I
to,
needed to test you.
made us try and save the Colic, who is our friend now.
He betrayed us.
No.
He
He's-
broke our law. We have a law. He broke it. It's fine you saved him, but I was fully within my right to punish him for breaking my law.
Law
I mean,
governed by
technically,
who?
when he's governed by his people, but right now there is only 2 of them, which means if any law is supposed to be enacted, it would be a people vote,
Yeah,
and there are 2 people to vote.
Look, I'm fully accepting the situation I'm in. But if you're going to come here and accuse me of my past actions, I was nothing but nice. I was going to heal his blindness the other day, and then you tried to capture me with handcuffs.
No, you was lying and trying to deceive us the entire time. We saw through your acts.
Look, just because I heal with fire doesn't mean it's not healing.
And the whole demon being summoned.
Demon? What demon?
I have to be honest, I am not mad about that. I got these sick ass horns. They're fucking amazing. This is brilliant. And I have a story to tell everyone. The day I defeated weakness, it is amazing. There is no greater honor for any true warrior than to have the best of stories to tell, especially such grand stories as mine.
We was both put in the exact same situation.
Yes, and I came out happy and you are still angry. You see, difference. Story.
Oh my god.
Well, you were saying about being fine in the situation you're in.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm fine with the situation. If you guys want to take me along, I'm more than willing to go along. Yeah, that's no problem. Just as long as you call me Snaggle and not Snaggletooth. I'll have problems if you call me Snaggletooth. That's not nice. I'll take your silence as yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Anybody else need anything cured? I have one more cure spell left in me for today.
Wait, normal cure, like a medical cure, like physical medical cure. I have to be honest. The purple boy might need some curing of curses. If you could try that.
I could try. That might work on a remove curse. Here.
Unless you feel it wouldn't be good for you to do this kind of service towards a person that does not trust you.
That is true. I completely base my entire system on trust.
Well, do you trust that if you're not useful, you'll die?
Why do we have to attempt to murder everyone?
It's not really attempt. When we do, we do. When we don't,
Yeah.
we don't.
Hey, I've been given this speech before when my parents gave birth to me. Fine.
Wait, you have the ability to understand speech and have conversation at birth? That is amazing.
Well, us kobolds only technically live 3 years. So,
Oh shit.
Is that because you die of old age or because of living in volcano?
Yeah.
we have a legend that we once lived just like as long as everyone else. But then some dark witch mixed us with mice. And now we live only 3 years.
I whisper to Ellamire, that means they have less brain cells.
Oh my god.
You're
I don't have any
whispering
cells in my
to
brain,
me
thank
on
you very
top
much.
Okay.
It's not a prison. I free ideas.
Okay, can you try to alleviate the purple person from curses
All
for
right,
now?
fine. I'll try. All right.
Thank you.
I was enjoying making, but I'm tired of this conversation. I want to leave now. Lady, shall we go?
Oh, yes. You can come join me in my personal carriage as we go forward.
Awesome.
Ellamire just turns around, gives 2 thumbs up, and then walks away from his friends, not paying
Exactly.
any mind of what's going on behind him now.
I just glued horns to my helmet and made me horny. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Ellamire's gonna fade to black in a carriage while you guys play with a lizard.
Oh god, the euphemisms you're giving.
Yeah.
Right?
So many.
All right, but no, you're talking to him. Yeah, no, I'll try here. Let me and he goes to what he can cast dispel magic. What would you like him to dispel the magic of?
The negative effects under the sun.
He sticks 2 hands on you, and go ahead and give me a fort save. Just like last time, as you feel your entire body, this time your skin, burning, as you feel the what's the word? The impurities that are causing you to be affected by the sun burning away, as you feel yourself take 3d6 fire damage. So 10 points of fire damage.
That would be 5, I think.
Yep, halved, because 22 definitely beats the DC.
Wait, so then it's 0 because I have 5 resistance to fire.
Oh, there you go. Boom. Oni getting himself free of his curse. At least
This
partially.
fire healing, are you able to teach Isaac this ability, or at least write it down on a scroll for him to study?
The only way he can learn what I know is to accept Surtur as his love, as his only being of existence, as the only thing that drives you.
Oh yeah, not happening.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, anybody that was listening to him talk.
Okay.
I'm long gone.
Yeah, Ellamire's gone. Ellamire's gone.
There's too much creaking in the back.
Yeah, everyone can only hear the creaking of the carriage.
Except
Except Amari. Amari, who's trying her best to just block it out.
Of course.
You hear when he
Christ.
gets mad and is talking, and he those last few lines he says specifically, you almost feel as though it's not Snagle talking.
Oh.
Oh, anyway, are you guys ready to go? Let's go to the carriage. I want to go to whatever this party is.
Sure.
Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go. Can I just ask, after we go to this party, can you just find a way to send me home?
Is that the goal ball?
That's
or
the hey you.
Oh. Sure. Do you not like a party?
Oh no, I'm fine with going to the party. It being an orc party's a little weird, but I'll go to it.
Hey,
I
that's
just
a bit racist. Come on, dude.
well, I mean, my people get their caravans raided by orcs all the time, but okay, I understand. I understand what you're putting
And
down.
how many people are killed by humans?
I mean, I wouldn't. How is that relevant to me as a gnoll?
If you know's not been attacked by humans trying to expand the lands and
No, we've been mainly in the desert with the orcs and the cat people. The cat people are kind of assholes too. No offense.
Hey.
we did have a bad encounter with a good few cats, but they were cats, not cat people.
Okay, I'm confused by this conversation. I'm going to go to the carriage. You guys are weird. But thanks for all the help. And just like that, everyone seems to be going to the carriage. And even Snaggletooth and Colic seem to have left, leaving just the three of you to sit and ponder for a second before we move on.
Snaggle, what the hell is gonna happen with your tribe? Because they got buried.
The pig survived.
So you're saying all of my people fell into a volcano?
No, they basically did it themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Weirdly accepted the fact that his entire tribe's dead instantly, but
I mean, I was going to do a ritual to do that, but if they did it themselves, fine, it works anyway.
Oh, okay. Why exactly were you doing that ritual?
Oh, I am an essential part of a grand plan. I am a member of a cult known only to the most essential few.
Why don't you tell me on the way? Isaac just casts Scrivener's Chant and starts writing shit down.
Well, you see, I'm from the cult of the Blue Flame.
Isaac just gathering insider knowledge.
I mean, he's just saying it without saying any filter.
so what's this cult like? What's their objective?
Oh, our objective? We're going and fulfilling Sator's wish. He wants to revive the fire giants. And it's my job to collect souls so that way I can infuse them into the blue flame. And then that's essential to resurrecting them.
And where's the blue flame?
It's with the Magi. I mean, I can bring you there. You want to go and see him? He's fun.
Where is
Are
he?
these fire giants of a chaotic, evil nature? Or evil? Or are they good fellas?
I think they're great.
Okay, that says
What good acts did they do?
Yeah.
They once conquered half the world. They are known for slaughtering and enslaving all the other races that are on the planet.
Okay, he puts that down, 3 exclamation marks at the end.
And apparently they're essential to some sort of prophecy.
Oh, okay.
I would like to hear that. What prophecy?
Oh,
Yeah.
some sort of rodent prophecy.
Oh, you can tell me on the way. I'll write it all down.
I think it's like Stables Babels or some shit like that.
Oh my god, fucking
Oh.
face. Fables.
Okay. There's far too much information here. I'm gonna hope Isaac is writing all this down because I've still got so much crap to do with all that I have to figure out. So would you say these fire giants they have enough strength and power to resist anyone that tries to face them?
Well, they were killed to about the last two, but those last two were said to be so powerful that even though they died 3 millennia ago, their souls still infuse the lava at their gravesite.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay. And do you know where their gravesite is? I'm assuming it's on their plane.
Well, yeah, it's on the plane of fire. I need a crystal. I've been looking for it for so long. It's one of the things I have to do for the cult of the Blue Flame. I just need this it's like a red crystal. I forget what it's called.
It kind of like a horn shape.
Yeah, exactly. Now, where the fuck am I gonna find that?
I have
Isaac.
no clue.
Okay, I don't even have to. I was gonna cast message for you not to tell him, but then you just did it yourself.
I'm guessing that it's going to require a bluff.
Yeah. Let's see. Give me a bluff check.
I really can't lie.
Do you have one of those? Like I did. There's no way in the world I ever could have thought you had it, but like now, right now, in this moment, like you're
Wait,
sweating. You're sweating while
one?
looking at me. Do you
One,
have
does
one
that
of
mean
those?
No,
does that mean there's multiple?
Yeah, I mean, like it's if you're a servant of Surtur, you're supposed to have one. I just never really got mine.
Oh,
Hmm.
how come?
Well, I don't know. They keep saying you're so important, vessel. But like I don't know. Like I thought a vessel. Like I thought I'm supposed to own some land.
Well, that's unfair. You've put in your work. You deserved one.
Exactly. I just want one plane of hell for myself. That's it.
Yeah. How about we can try and work for you to find one or earn it yourself, so then nobody can say you don't belong.
You would do that for me?
Of course.
Oh my!
You've been helping us. You've healed Isaac's blindness. You've been helping me with my purple thing.
Oh my god! I can't believe you would do that for me. Thank you so much. This makes my life so much easier.
I'm gonna look to Isaac and I'll just give him a wink as if like I played that well.
Play that. And with that, you guys have.
Sorry, my dad just walked into my room and was talking. I have
Okay.
no clue what the fuck you were talking about.
I said that he deserves a horn, and that we're gonna try and help him to earn one, so people can't say that he doesn't deserve it.
Sure.
And
I
then I
like you
look to you
guys.
and I won't give you a wink.
I've never
Right,
felt
well-
like I could trust people more than this right now.
In the meantime, Isaac is writing everything down. It's like an interrogation. Yes,
Betraying this motherfucker. Yes.
Somewhere
So-
in the background, someone's saying, I have a bad feeling about this.
So what I've come to understand, we have the gem. We need him to get us to the plane where we're gonna go to the grave of the fire giants, where their soul is in the lava. Try and capture or obtain their soul.
Oni,
But yeah,
we'll figure that out later. First, we party.
yeah. Okay.
Isaac had his pen
You
put
know,
down.
The fate of my life, my goddess, and pretty much the entire world.
Oni, I closed my book. We're going.
Okay. Let's go have some camel miles tea.
That was a great
No.
idea, by the way. We've never done that before. It was delicious.
Oh god.
The realization that
Ew.
you made that happen.
It was good. I'll give you that. We just hope we can find some camels to chop the heads off.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I did it. I caused that to happen because that's what I said happened.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and get everyone together. Amari, is there anything you would like to add as everything's going on?
Not really.
I think Amari's answer would usually be just don't murder shit, please.
Just like that's it. That's all I ask. Is like don't murder shit.
Well,
Yeah.
we befriended the guy who I was tempted about killing. You're welcome.
Perfect. So as you guys go on, you can continue on your way. She said that there's only one stop she needs to make before getting there, and it's just a small little orc village. It shouldn't take too long. It's just a day's journey away. So you guys again would get another long rest, and let me know if there's anything you want to do with your day on the journey.
Fuck. Did I get all the insight into that orb, whatever thing that I could have gotten?
Blue
Jake.
flame.
The blue flame thing that he was talking about.
Actually, no. So he actually, yeah. Let me look into any scriptures of that cult, like any possible knowledge that I would have had about that cult beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
That
Well-
would be religion.
Yeah, knowledge religion would work. Yeah.
All right, and I can take 20, right?
Yeah, because all this would be basic. You can basically the entire journey. You're just taking your time.
Oh.
And with a 27, what you would know is that Surtur is like I said, the god of fire and rebirth. But that specifically his chosen people, the fire giants, were eliminated from the planet a couple of millennia ago. 3 millennia ago specifically. You know that they were defeated by the southern islands, which were once underneath its complete dominion. And you knew that was a bunch of forces working together to try and get that taken down.
Would they be in any shape or form related to Ellamire, like that race of giants? Or is that a separate thing?
You think that the type of giant that Ellamire is, or at least his lineage is not fire giant. You're not quite sure what it could be, but if anything, he just seems like he's tall and strong. But he doesn't seem
But
to be
he's
fire
smoking
related.
hot. Boom, boom, ch.
That
No.
is irrelevant in his natural. But yeah, no. Yeah. That is what you would know about that. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else you would know.
I mean, that's pretty much. Is there anything else I could do?
I actually haven't decided on which giant I am, so let's check which one there are and make a roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna write it down somewhere. I just
What
need
type
a...
of giants are there?
You have cloud giants, fire giants, frost giants, hill giants, marsh giants, rune giants, stone giants, storm giants, and taiga giants. But that's
Ellamire would
only
be a stone giant, swear to God.
maybe stone or rune, one of them, considering he's educated.
You gonna roll through it, or just pick which one that seems the most likely?
No, I'm just gonna write down the different ones, and I'm gonna roll and figure out which one it is, and then I'm gonna go from that.
Oh, okay.
And then I can check what the different thingies is accordingly.
Does Ellamire know about his actual fireside lineage, or
Ellamire knows his parents. Yeah,
Okay.
he knows. He went to school with giants.
yeah, but okay.
In that case, that's basically everything. Does anyone else doing anything?
I love the idea of Ellamire being the small fry in his class.
He was. I talked to you about this before. He was, but he's just old now. He's like 50, 60 years old.
What an old man.
What a beautiful old man.
I think that's it, Jake.
All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, so you guys are moving out from here.
All right, nice.
So, Isaac giving absolutely beautiful music for your journey. Besides Ellamire doing that, or are you guys doing that? Anything else you guys want to do on the journey, or no? Y'all good?
I mean, I'm doing research into the thing, but that's basically
Perfect. All right.
Could I actually speak to my goddess, or at least try to see if she knows much about the flame giants? And I'll do it with Isaac present.
Sure, just give me 1 sec. I'm just getting the next map ready and making sure that it like has vision and shit.
Sure thing.
Okay, so Ellamire is descended from a taiga giant.
What are those?
I have no idea. Let's check.
Hey, what?
Nomadic. You mean Taiga?
Taiga giant.
Oh.
This muscular giant has dark gray skin, fiery red hair. Its lower jaw bears sharp fangs, and it wields a huge primitive spear. Okay, cool. But what's the that's his like lineage, I guess. Way back when.
Way back
Environment.
Way back when someone fucked a tiger, I guess.
Taiga, yeah. A
Uh,
taiga giant stands 20 feet in height and weighs about 10,000
Jesus
pounds.
Christ. That's pretty big. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy. How
If
did
you-
they
That's
copulate with a human or whatever your other half is?
Someone have to cast enlarge person. Just
Oh, enlarged
Oh my
person, shrink
God.
person.
enlarge and reduce.
I love that idea because that implies that would mean a lot of people were involved in Ellamire's birth. For some
Basically,
reason. For some reason, they wanted to make an Ellamire.
Oh, wait. Taiga giants are born the size of an adult and grow slowly over their first decade. By the age of 10, they are able to walk. Taiga giants live up to typically 400 years old.
All right, so if you're a quarter tiger giant, I would say you could live up to 200. So even though
shit, I'm not
Ellamire's
old
50,
anymore. I'm not old.
you're old. You can be. I like the idea of you like aging, but aging gracefully. So like you're not 50. You're like 35. Yeah, 35.
You're not 50, you're a young 50.
You're a young 50. Wait. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We just devastated Freddy. We said you're not old. You're just the age you are now. So you're old.
Hey, I'm happy about that. I like my age now. I'm very happy about being 34, almost 35.
All right. So from here, you guys did that. You're gonna commune with your goddess. So we'll just, as you try to pray, you're covered with the purple cracks again. He was able to.
I'll ask to heal again.
What, to try and get rid of the purple cracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say it's a way for him to demonstrate his strength and his faith with the Sultar.
Hey, well,
So-
I just want to explain this canonically. Oh shit. Well, we did have a long rest actually, so yeah, never mind. A whole nother day passed,
Yep.
so yeah, you're fine. I'll use it, and I need you to make another fort save. At disadvantage
Nothing.
this time.
Oh.
You can feel your skin burn, and there is a blackening of your skin in between the cracks and your other parts of your skin now. But the cracks remain, and you take 6d6 fire damage. So 28 points of fire damage.
Okay, so 18. No, not 18.
23.
Yeah.
23 points of fire damage. So if anybody is in the carriage with Oni while he's doing this, yeah, oh, you said you brought Isaac, right? So Isaac, you're just watching him about to commune with his goddess, and he just starts screaming while taking 23 points of fire damage. And then he goes to kneel to go speak to his goddess. Still covered in purple cracks.
Throughout all of that, Isaac was just playing his banjo, vibing in the corner.
Man, we have some weird days.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. He even has a toothpick in his mouth.
Like I'll request a Japanese folk song, but it comes out like a hillbilly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
and
hillbilly
hillbilly
jingle.
rendition.
I really need to just get some royalty-free banjo music, just so that way whenever Isaac says he plays, I have some banger banjo music to play.
Yep.
You know what, Jake? I'll look that up tomorrow.
Perfect, absolutely
I
perfect.
got you
Wait.
covered.
Ask Hannah to do it. She has a banjo.
Oh, yeah. I can ask. I can ask them. Yeah, I'll try. Jake, I'll try to get something.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, have them. Just no limits. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit. That's gonna fucking be amazing. If you
That'd
can
be
get someone to do
fucking
it.
sick. Yeah,
Holy
I'll
shit.
let her know. Because we could actually get some fucking prime shit.
Yeah, some banjo bullshit. I hope she comes up with. I'm assuming it's some bullshit lyrics like "I won't say I did."
No, I'll just ask her for the melody. To write a whole song would be a bitch.
I know.
She already has enough. She already has enough
I
for it.
get you. I
I'll
get
just
you.
ask
I'm
for like a short melody to have Isaac play.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like the no. That's it. Like literally 30 seconds of her time. Anything more than that is criminal. Anyway.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Jake, I'm gonna ask, right? So, my friend Hannah, the one Mackle and I met in Netherlands, she studies songwriting, right?
Mm.
Her girlfriend knows how to play the banjo well, and she knows how to produce music. So I'm gonna ask
my
them to do
God.
like this, like a minute or like loop a melody,
Mhm.
and just produce it. Send me the MP3 so we can have that as like royalty-free music.
That's fucking great, dude. That's fucking insane. That would be crazy. All right. Holy shit. Besides Isaac's new banjo solo coming out next fall,
We need a promo.
we need a promo. Look, you won't believe the quality of the video that comes out of that fucking thing. All right. And Oni, so you're talking to your goddess with painful
Yes.
cracks. Isaac watching in the background. You feel a darkness come around you. Not as intense as the one before, but you feel as though you're communing now.
Okay. I hope the information that we've acquired so far is to your satisfaction.
I'm hoping that the fruits you are picking are not spoiled, yes. You have picked quite a bit. I am impressed by your performance. I'm just waiting for results.
Do you know much about the fire giants?
I know that the constant war with them is what drove the Golden Throne to fall. I know that I had many, many, many worshippers during their reign. Many martyrs willing to die.
Okay. So they was part of your peril, or your defeat.
Oh, no. They fed me. The Dominion created many people willing to do anything to get out of it. Which meant when they
Okay.
died, they became my subject. So they're...
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Carry on. Nope.
Oh,
You go ahead.
Their kingdom is one that fed me. And their loss was horrible. So if you could bring them back to me, I would be much appreciated. The level of power I would feel in my veins again would dwarf this pitiful form I'm in now.
So you would like me to acquire their soul and bring it back to you?
No. I want you to resurrect them I want them to enslave half the world again. And I want to feast on their subjects.
Yeah. Could I do a sense motive check?
Yeah.
What do you need
I-
to sense that motive? It's pure evil.
Yes, but that's not meant to be like her. I'm
Mac,
worried that.
what if God? Keep that in mind.
Could you roll it for me, please?
Yeah.
On the computer.
Yeah, what is it? What do you need?
Sense motive, please.
Sense a
What if we have to-
motive.
What if
To
you
see
have to
if-
roll it because you're afraid you'll roll slow again?
To see if it's
28.
the nice. To see if it's the corruption from the Akma whatever.
Anka.
Yeah,
The-
Ankaha
You can
and
see.
the curse.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah. So you're looking into her eyes and you're trying to figure this out. And with the 28, the only thing grabbing your attention is the fact that the center of her eyes are beaming with purple energy and light. You can see the cracks on her are becoming vibrantly, like almost neon purple in their centers, as they seem to be delving deeper into her being. You do not get this. I need power. And I do not believe a ant like you can do what needs to be done. Resurrect them, and I will do my own. Yes. Do it.
I
Go ahead and give me a will
I-
save as you can feel a shiver down your spine.
could you do it, please?
Oh, yeah. Just let me know when you're at your computer and then I'll put your character sheet away.
Yep.
19 on the dice, 7 visible, or 26 visible. You are able to withstand the fear growing in your body that you feel like you could just be turned to ash at any moment while she's staring at you.
Remember, our souls are tied currently. Although it is regrettable of the state we have both in.
Yes. Remind me of the leash you put around my neck.
You're the one that requested help.
I am fine with your help. I worry of your lack of commitment. I feel the doubt in your heart. Do you not believe me, your goddess?
I believe you are in great pain and torture from the curse that afflicts us.
Then all the more reason to listen to me. Resurrect those giants, or face my wrath.
Okay. And I end the connection.
Isaac, you were
You just-
watching that.
Well, no, I end it with a bow.
Yeah, it was like the most nervous bout. Trust me, it's less of a hang up, and it's more like when you're getting yelled at your boss, and you just sort of go like, "Should I go now?" And they're like, "Yes," and you're like, "Okay, bye."
Fuck off. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
okay,
sorry.
bye. See you. Okay, bye. Sorry.
Yeah, I relay all the information to Isaac with a heavy heart.
Wait. What would I know? Wait, so the fire giants enslaved half the fucking planet. Yeah, that's no bueno.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is wrong with your goddess?
I just hold out both arms and go, cursed.
Mhm.
Linked
you go-
As you
souls.
say that, Ellamire just walks out past whatever window you have for it in only a loincloth just wrapped around his waist, goes out, take a piss, and then walks back where he came from.
No eye contact, no saying anything to anybody. Beautiful. Ellamire is peak Ellamire.
And then back to more squeaking.
Exactly. With Isaac being able to interpret this, you can do a history check if you want, trying to figure out more about these fire giants.
How much time do we have?
You're still on the cart, so this is basically, he did this on the start of the day. You're going to be at the village in the next 6 hours. Perfect. So with a 27 history, what you would know is that when they say they owned half the planet, they mean they owned the Southern Isles, which is the lower half of the world around the ring. And that would include a lot of very, you would know, powerful places, including Inferus, which is, like the Tefling home world, like a, area. The place that Fonter's from. You would also know that there are multiple places there that are considered like almost legendary places, like the Island of the Golden Dragons, which is said to be manned by some sort of powerful beast that was able to tame some sort of dragon race. And they fly along all the mountain range. There's the islands of the Koi Dam, which is the area that has just a bunch of obscenely powerful mages, swordsmen, you name it. They're basically the heavy hitters of the planet. And then you just know the only other places down there are the Okonoko Swamp, which is, is a dark plain owned by some witch barely anybody knows anything about.
That's a lot of information.
But basically, you would know that consider what is considered the most powerful part of the planet was owned by these fire giants.
All right. Could I? Actually, no. Wait. Would I even have a precedent for that? To know why she wants to resurrect his goddess wants to resurrect the thing. So get
if you could get
into
any more insight into what she said, right? Like if there's anything behind what she said, I get you.
That.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a roll. Some sort of sense motive check, maybe.
Could I help him with the sense motive I got?
Yeah,
previously?
you can do your own sense motive. That will be slightly different. It's like you looking at it in hindsight. And Jerry, you can kind of pick whatever role makes the most sense. Oni, you're kind of just shook. You're kind of shook about what's going on with her. This is not the goddess you're worshipped.
Actually, would that be more religion or arcana? Or would it be more sense?
I would say religion almost. Maybe arcana, depending on what you're trying to ask about it.
Goddess. It'd be probably more religion, because what the
If
fuck
it's
is going
about
on here?
who she used to be, probably religion. What's affecting her now, maybe arcana because of the curse.
Yeah, I'm more looking towards the curse.
Oh, yeah. So the arcana then, yeah.
Yes, that's much better, because it's a +10 instead of a 7.
Oh!
There's something about what's going on with her that you just feel like every time you're trying to focus on it, you just slightly get a headache.
Wait,
I was gonna retry with the take 20, but
did you manage to comprehend the creature from the void? I refuse to say his name.
what was that again? I don't remember what that was. Fuck.
Out of character. It's the man in yellow from the deep void.
Still don't fucking remember what that was. Jake.
The man in yellow is a man completely covered in yellow with a top hat. Oni's been tasked with killing him, but he's also been kind of hinted at in a couple times. When you were in the cat library, he was the center of the image because you saw purple eye open up with a yellow center, and then it zoomed in on the guy, and then it zoomed past the guy to a bunch of tendrils in space.
I vaguely remember. Okay, yeah.
I've
Sorry,
tried to
Natalie.
mention his name a few times, but it caused psychic damage every time.
If you guys
And
want,
it's whether you resisted it.
you can either come up with euphemisms for these people, and I won't let you take damage, or you can just sort of be like, I mentioned blah blah blah, but I don't like. I'll try not to be an asshole about it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because like I
we'll
don't want you guys to not know who these people are because you refuse to say their names.
We'll come up with a name.
Yellow
The
man.
Yellow Void.
Yellow boy. Yellow boy.
Yellow boy. Oh, yellow boy.
I'm gonna call him the Yellow Void.
Yeah, that works. Sorry, I got off track. So what about him again?
I'm guessing you wasn't able to resist was it a will save that happened?
I
every time it got mentioned?
I think Isaac turned away because when I said it's a horrific looking image, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not looking at that."
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, 'cause
Or did
I
you
did
look?
detect magic at the. No, I detected magic, and then I saw it was a blinding light, so I had to look away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or you think it was some sort of curse or something. You're like, nah, fuck that.
Basically, yeah.
So, the Yellow Void is who I presume is causing this curse. I think, or that might be Ankara, but he is coming at some point, maybe, and we have to try and kill him or defeat a god of gods somehow. And we need to try and gain a force to counteract him, which is why I'm presuming my goddess I can't fucking pronounce it. Screw it. Is trying to gain power, but I believe the corruption from the curse has maybe blinded her judgment.
Mhm. You would know that, Isaac, with your other religion check, that it is out of character for his goddess, because she is, while a god of death technically, she's a god of martyrs, but it's supposed to be more noble, less. Yes, I'm consuming all these people who are just killing themselves over stupid plights. It's more like, look at all these people dying honorably in my name. I will give them honor and death type thing. So
Yeah.
her acting this way is like very out of character for what you should know she should be like.
Yeah, we need more info to actually make the proper decision, because can't go either way. Because God knows something could be behind it.
Yeah,
Someone else.
this curse is tied to Ankara, and he is tied to the Yellow Void, and I need to figure out how to break this curse and redeem Ankara to his former self before the war happened.
Right, I'll just put it this way. 2 weeks ago, I've been fighting orcs. I never signed up to kill gods.
This is a fun revelation for Isaac in a fucking carriage cart in an orc carriage cart, which, by the way, is hilarious with his first statement.
So yeah, that's my deal. So now you kind of understand why I'm maybe on a little bit of the gloomy side.
I mean, you are the emo boy of the group, but yeah, I get it.
Yes, Ellamire marking everyone.
You hear that yelled at like 3 carts away. Ellamire is he's a good boy.
enjoying his travel.
Giant travels.
First
So-
class.
I'm hoping to maybe go to the Golden Bell Academy to learn more about Ankara.
We'll do that eventually. But
Yeah.
to be honest, I do want to go to that academy as well, so I can go through their library. I wonder what type of scriptures they have.
I
All
whispered
the books are literally dumbbells on both sides. The only way to open them is to lift.
I'll lift for you.
Actually, Ellamire, go ahead and give me a knowledge local check because I'm 100% happy to reveal this bit of lore while we have it.
Okay. Skill, knowledge, local. Where the fuck are you? Local.
I believe in
What
you,
can I?
Ellamire.
Religion, planes, nobility, nature, local. There you are. Okay. Well, he's not dumb. He's got +2 and everything, so.
Boom. With a 14, you go like, oh yeah, the Golden Bell Library is great. But there's also, like right next to it is also, the Mailman Library, and all the lost books get sent there.
The
That's
Golden
a
Bell
secret to their
Academy,
power.
the Golden Bell Academy, the only place strong enough to actually be the HQ for the mailman.
Exactly, Ellamire, you actually would be the only person to know the actual name of the postman organization because they're rather secretive about it. But as a Golden Bell person, you know it. The postman of the Lost Vigil, and you know that's the peak that they live at. The post office for the entire world is at the peak of the tallest mountain in the Shattered Throat region, or not the Shattered Throat region, the Marble Peninsula. So the highest peak of the Golden Bell, like you just look up and there's the fucking postman running up and down a peak.
Yeah, the postmen are running up and down as the youngest cadets of the Golden Bell Academy are running laps as well.
Exactly. They're like giving each other high fives when they go by. There's a very close relationship.
You thought Ellamire could climb and run and jump and all that? Nah, you haven't seen shit yet. He was small compared to the rest of the people.
What he had to climb over, they walked over.
Hey.
Perfect. Yeah, so that's what you guys discover in this random ass orc carriage on a way to a party. Amari, is there anything you want to do during the trip?
I have been muted this whole time again. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
ZZ.
I know I'm bad at that.
It's okay. It's okay. What's up? What do you want to be doing this whole time?
Honestly, I don't know anymore.
Were you talking about everything that was happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh. You know what? I'll give you something here. While you're sitting in the carriage, you listen to those two talking about all that stuff. You've been relatively quiet through it, unfortunately. But while you've been sitting there and listening to them, you've been basically petting this little mite that's been with you. And you can see him nuzzling into your hand a bit. And if you want, you can go ahead and give me one more perception check to look through the coal mist around him.
A perception check?
Yeah. Thank God you're not Lash.
Oh, God.
It's at this point while you're scratching underneath the mite's skin. Chin. You're scratching right underneath his chin, and you're looking through the coal, and you realize it looks exactly like Danny DeVito being Trash Man with wings.
I mean, okay.
Where the fuck did you pull that out from?
Actually, if you want to be real, when I originally did the art, it was there. That's how I pictured him. I think I even have a version where he doesn't have the smoke on him.
Oh,
The
God.
trash man.
Trash man. I made it so long ago, though.
Z, what was in the bag that the little dust mite gave you?
I don't know.
Would you like to check?
Oh, I will go get that.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
I think
he stole
Ellamire
from
would have
the.
grabbed you. Ellamire would have grabbed it from the thing because he handed it to him, and Ellamire got the bag from it. So there's a lot of loose, random papers in there. There's actually a lot of paperwork about the cult of the Blue Flame in there. If you want to go looking through it.
I'm sorry, but that bag at the moment is on the floor in the carriage with the green lady.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. And
Get it before it gets wet.
I also realized that it
Ew.
also got deleted because I was trying to fix the camera, and everything got deleted at that time period. That wasn't you guys, so give me a second. I gotta recreate it. So here, boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. That's how many gold pieces were in it, and then it also had something else in it. I'll find it. It had the glue that made Ellamire's horn. That's how I know you guys definitely got it. Oh my
Why
god.
does it say split 7 ways?
Because there's 7 characters. There's
Yeah, but it's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
it's gonna
around
do
it.
it weird. Just take it all and then it's that one I made sure was even to split between 4 people. It divides
1,
evenly.
2,
It's
3.
2,210 gold pieces per. 2,210 per.
Gold?
Wait.
Yeah.
2,000? It's like 1,000 pieces.
No, it's 8,840 pieces in there. So that's 2,210 pieces per.
When I click it, it says like 1,000.
Yeah, but that's because it can divide it by 7. Because it's going to do the stupid thing of trying to split it between everybody. And it doesn't
Right, so
know.
I'm just gonna-
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it manually. What was it? 2,000?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
2,000 what?
Yeah. 2,000. I might start doing that with the gold, but I might put it on the chest anyway, just because, I'll delete it.
Yeah.
Z, just add 2,210 gold pieces to your inventory, okay?
10 plus.
I did.
Good job. I just wanted
I didn't have that much money.
to. You're like, I'm doing it. Trust me, I want it.
I need.
I have 3,000 now, so.
I wish it was easier.
Z, you have 3,000. I had 2,000. And now I have 2,000. I had like 200.
I had
All right,
200
we got
as well.
we got 2,000 gold.
2,210 gold from the bag that was given to you.
Okay, let's see. 2,210. Okay, so now I have to do fucking math. Ugh.
Freddie, give me the numbers. I'll do the math for you.
Okay, 2,961 plus 2,210.
61 plus 2,210. That is 5,171.
5,171.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow,
cool.
it's like you know how to do math or something.
Oh no, my phone does.
He said, nah, G.
Where is my phone? I don't know where my phone is.
Oh my god. I thought, by the way, that this would only split between the fucking 4 of you if you were only online. So that's dumb that it doesn't. You also find a crown buried inside all the deep in the bag.
Ooh. Detect magic.
It is magic.
It is magical. All right. What was it? Spellcraft?
Yep, spellcraft.
We still have time, so I can take a 20.
Yeah. This is
Alright.
your last one as you're approaching, like you're coming over across.
All right, cool. So it's identify and 20. So that is 1 second. Well, let me just check one thing. Magic lore. Yeah. Okay. So that is 40.
Perfect. 40. You detect that this is the crown of swords.
Ooh.
This radiant crown of steel is bedecked with miniature mithril swords. A crown of swords can be used up to 10 times per day. When struck in combat, the wearer may spend an immediate action to create a long sword-shaped spiritual weapon that attacks their attacker. On the wearer's next turn, she may spend an additional round each to keep it going.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
There's
That
more
means
detail about it.
you get a free attack with a longsword?
No, basically, it's a floating sword attacks them, and then you can keep it going each turn to have it continually attack that same person.
And it's 10 times per day.
10 times per day, which means he can technically do it up for up to 10 rounds.
Could I possibly take it? If nobody else resists?
You guys decide. Ellamire gets hit the most.
I think if you would have to kill Ellamire to make him change hats.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh wait,
install the hat on the hat?
You know,
And I
Because
currently don't have a helmet.
I am gonna ask.
I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
real.
If
I'll be
you
real.
can
I'm 100% fine with you. I'll 100% put a sword crown on top of
Because
one of the cords.
Ellamire refuses to put body armor on, but his helmet that can be immaculately increased in every way.
It's a crown of swords, and I'm a swordsman.
you guys
Excuse
decide.
me, who was the person that said you got hit?
I just want to say.
I got
I love
hit.
using
But I didn't.
I love using logic against people. It's so satisfying.
What do you mean I got hit? I didn't get hit.
Exactly, I did.
Well, no, he tried to hit me, but it couldn't.
Yeah,
It's
but I think what Ellamire's saying is, rather than it being something that punishes somebody who does something almost like the person who hits you with a 28 damage, like 28 AC, is probably not going to get hit by whatever ethereal spirit weapon it is. But everybody can hit
it has
Ellamire.
to actually damage me.
Yeah, it
Yes,
has to
hit
actually
you.
hit you.
Oh.
That's why I said Ellamire gets hit the most.
Yeah, Ellamire gets hit the
Yeah,
most.
I thought it meant just whoever gets, like, if an attack is targeted at you.
No.
No. You need to get hit.
Yeah. So this would
Yeah,
allow
it's
you
kinda-
guys to punish everyone that hits Ellamire like he's a fucking punching bag.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes more sense now. Okay.
Which, by the way, I'm gonna have a lot of fun putting a sword crown. Okay, do you want it on top of your horns or on your head?
Okay, now we need to do designing.
Yeah,
Shit.
we're gonna have to actually. We're have to gonna go to the. I'll go to the drawing board with you. Trust me, this is entirely in its own layers. I'm good. I still have the fucking file open. I made it. I did not plan for you to do this, by the way. I made it during the break. But yeah, no, you're good. It's up to you guys what you want to do from here. You can put the crown on Ellamire and he can have it right now, and I'll update the portrait eventually. I'm not drawing a crown right now.
Yeah, the other tank can take it. Makes more sense.
Perfect. Ellamire. Dun, 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 dun. You now get two different head weapons. There are two different head items today. You got those giant horns, which, by the way, I'm now going to allow you. I'm going to add them to your character sheet, and they're going to give you a +2 to intimidation checks.
Awesome.
I heard the actual joy in his voice.
It's because I am joyous.
By the way, they are going to have some badass names. They're called Inferno Horns. So,
Beautiful.
boom, boom, boom. And then you get...
Too bad Ellamire doesn't speak infernal, but oh well.
No, Inferno. But actually, no, they're your horns, buddy. What do you want to call them?
Oh wait, I got them the day I defeated weakness, so we will call them Glory and Honor.
You got it. You got it. Glory and honor. And
One's called Glory and the other's called Honor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and here's the best part. I'll put it as it undiscovered, they're Inferno horns, but when they're identified, they're Glory and Honor, baby. Perfect.
Cool.
Hey, and
I
it's
love that
active
stuff.
immediately, by the way. So you have that in your inventory right now. So have fun intimidating people. You fucking crazy monster. Look at you.
I could just hear Jake be proud.
Well, it's just like I look to my right and he just looks so magnificently weird and amazing.
That's the entire point. Yeah, it's supposed to be weird and amazing.
Perfect. Oh god. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do that. Alright, anyway, as you guys go from here, is there nobody else wants to do anything else? We found out about Danny DeVito.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else? I'm asking just to be sure.
No.
Okay, perfect. So when you guys have Isaac come out and show you the horn of swords, Ellamire is immediately like, all right, thank you. I love my new thing. Thank you. This is now mine. He takes it. And with that, we have you guys looking out over the carriages to look at your next destination, only then to see that what you see in front of you is a glowing horizon, like something coming cresting over the horizon that's glowing, which is odd because it's midday and you see like the sun beating ahead above you. And you can hear Ellamire just as you're about to go look out. God, what's her fucking name? Give me a second. You hear Malta as she's fixing her dress for some reason. I don't know why. She's looking over at you while she's fixing her dress, going, "I can't wait to go see this village. It's important to the journey you guys are on. I need to give you some information about someone there. Are we almost there?" And Ellamire, you can see, just as you look out after she says that, the glowing on the horizon turns into the unmistakable tips of fire as you see hut after hut burning.
Is this village supposed to be on fire?
Well, I mean, what village is supposed to be on fire, Ellamire? Wait, why would you ask that?
Fire elemental ones? Because it is on fire.
What?
That makes sense,
Oh.
actually.
Look, it is on fire.
As you guys come into the area, what you see is a village on fire with a bit of the sand moved away and a statue. You can see this from a distance. Don't imagine you're exactly where I put you. I just put you to give you the visuals of what you see here.
Mm.
This is what you see from the distance. Is a village burning with a stone demonic statue looking thing crumbling away at the center. And you can see this from like about 300 feet away from your carriage ride. What the hell happened?
A good party?
Yeah, I don't think a good party ends up in half the village burning.
It's a bit insensitive. I just told you some friends of mine were here, you know.
They could have left.
Go to your
Like, we need to
apple.
search around and to see.
My apologies.
Recovery after-
Me and my associates, we are effective at our jobs, but not really sensitive to matters.
Yeah, mostly Oni.
Yes,
Yeah.
mostly only.
Shall we search around to
Easy
see if there's any
remember.
survivors before just condemning them to death?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. Driver, bring care of our carriage right in. We're going directly in.
Am I still just in a loincloth?
Well, that depends. You have like 5 minutes to get dressed on your way.
Well, I put the helmet on.
Perfect. You just put the helmet on. Come in, my darling. Running out the door through the loincloth, putting your helmet on. If this was a show, for a brief moment, we would get a vision of Ellamire's face, or the back of his head as he's leaving. With his you're supposed to have red hair with your drying race, right?
Yeah, but it's probably supposedly graying a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like red hair with grays coming out, but you only see a brief flash of it as he puts his helmet on and goes out the door.
Wait, you ginger? I never knew.
I mean, I wasn't originally, but I guess I am now.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to adapt to the race where you're going. You don't have to have that color
No,
hair.
I don't mind at all. I mean, I'm ginger in real life, so why the fuck not?
Yeah, no.
You're like, yeah, if anything to get Ellamire more like me, because I'm already that rat. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the ginger jokes for later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. As you guys go through the first couple houses, you see it very clear that the burning here almost seems magical, as the tents are almost completely burned away to nothing, and the bodies inside are just almost ashen, like almost like think Poppayan bodies, where like they're basically just ash left behind. And you're seeing just
That is
10
nice
after
spot.
10.
Mhm.
Wow.
Supervivientes.
Amazing. Oh my god. Go ahead and give me a survival check, anyone that trying to look for survivors. This is
Okay.
fantastic work. Well done.
You said survival?
Ellamire, why did you bring that creepy thing?
What creepy? Oh,
Y'all
him.
got 7-Eleven.
Well, we needed him to cure some of the other people because they managed to get themselves damaged in different ways. And he said he would help us, so we did. But his entire clan of people died because they decided to have their camp on top of an active volcano. He's good-hearted, if not completely and utterly socially disrupting.
Isaac casts message to Ellamire and explains that he is part of a cult, and that is the point of the cult is to burn shit.
Okay.
Oh,
I
and
need
he
him.
is pyromanic. My apologies.
Thank you so much, Ellamire. Thank you so much. Isaac, next time, could you please just use your words? I really don't like have someone invading my brain, all right? I'm listening to things all the time, and having someone else talking makes it a bit, clouded. Thank you. And Amari...
It was more of a message to keep it from him knowing.
Okay.
Snagle.
Okay, that is fair. I don't think he's exactly paying attention, and you just see him like touching fire, going, yes, it burns with his love."
I'm sorry, I
Don't-
wasn't paying attention. He just fucked off.
You don't really need to fear him too much. I mean, he's like goldfish. When he focuses on something, everything else disappears.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, so what you guys see when you come in here? Like I said, Amari, with your 16 looking for people, you are able to, or 15, you're able to find what appears to be a bag that's untouched, but that's it. You don't seem to find anybody. Ellamire, you seem to find what appears to be a orc that seems to have huddled himself underneath a desk, almost like hiding from the fire, just barely alive.
I'm just gonna lift up the desk with one hand and say, "You can come out. The fire will only burn if you stay in fire. If you go out of fire, you will not burn."
What? How are you in here?
I walked.
You see him scramble. He scrambles out of the thing. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, Isaac, please can I get a heal?
Yeah,
My
sure.
danger senses are tingling.
I don't know what you mean. What's dangerous about it?
You
Wait,
good?
he's got a crown?
Yes, I was the baron of this village. It was almost about to be a city. That was what we were celebrating. Then this happened.
So now you're Baron of the Baron.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm going to use that when I go to the festival now.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay,
buddy.
what happened?
We let some visitor in. He was offering us some cures for some ailments. Oh. You can see the eyes of Snagle glow as he's talking, looking back at him. Almost like an owl. Like you didn't expect a kobold's neck to be able to turn that much that way.
Did this visitor look like him?
No.
Tooth.
No, he was man almost made entirely of fire. He cured some of our most sick people. Our great elder, he healed her. Took away all of her ailments. She was able to start to see prophecies again, screaming out in joy, and then screaming. And she stopped. He used us all as some sort of ritual.
So she didn't foresee this coming.
Well, I believe that the screams of joy followed by the screams of sadness, I think that was the problem. She saw it right before the end.
Yeah, we may have an inkling of what group was behind this.
Oh no, we know. Not an inkling. Yeah, we know.
We do?
That's why I said inkling.
Ellamire, that's what I was talking about, the cult before.
Oh yes, of
Uh,
course, the cult. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by beautiful visage next to me.
Oh, Ellamire.
Oni's blushing right now.
God damn it.
It had to be done. Is the man still here?
I don't know. I've been hiding under a desk. There you are. Yeah.
What?
Snagle, come back. Oh, okay, he's gone. Do we follow him? That
Yeah.
kind of looks like a portal or maybe a pit of lava. Can you guys
Well-
put your education to use?
Never.
Jesus Christ, I love it. Never. I refuse. 100%. I refuse.
See, in this world now, education is education. That's just
Exactly.
how it is.
Oh no, Oni just heard it so many times that he's thinking that that is the actual pronunciation of it.
Wait, is it not?
All right. Do you guys approach? What do you guys do?
I guess I approach and check it out.
All right. Perfect.
Why is there a giant burning thingy here, and why do I smell bacon?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a quick perception check and then a skill check for whatever you think's relevant. Would
You
it
want
be
me to move you,
planes?
Amari, where everyone else is? I
Yeah.
had to pause the game because I didn't want anyone moving too far forward.
Please and thank you.
You're welcome.
I was walking towards what looks like one of the gargoyles from the first Ghostbuster movie. Only made in meat.
You might be surprised. As you guys come into here, though, the first thing that brings to your attention is how blisteringly hot it is as you approach these magma fields. And you can see that it's actually begun to turn the sand itself into rocks with these cracks of magma going through. As you see this odd statue that has broken and shattered itself. Go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana check, anybody that wants to try and figure out what's going on. And a sense motive check to anybody who wants to figure out anything else.
I want to roll because I want to fail them both.
So
I want to do a knowledge arcana just because it's fun.
Lash, not Lash, Amari, do you want to send Dan away?
Yeah, always.
Dan will go hang out with the
I rolled the same one twice. What the fuck? I rolled Arcana. I'm a barbarian. I'm not supposed to get high.
Freddie, I rolled my highest knowledge check. The first time I rolled was a 1. Second time is a 2. I guarantee you the next time I roll is going to be a 3.
Jesus Christ.
And it's my highest fucking knowledge skill.
Is that your knowledge arcana for this one? Was it 12?
The barbarian got more in Arcana than the magic user.
Yeah, because I rolled a 1. Sorry, a 2.
Ellamire. That's because you were taught about these in school. The Golden Bell Academy was part of a once you were taught beautiful kingdom known as the Golden Throne. And the Golden Bell was where its strongest warriors came from. The strongest giants meant to fight the fire giants. And you were taught all about their dark magics and how they use lives to summon monsters. And you know that is a statue of summoning that they build out of the spiritual energy of their victims and then use it to summon the creature into this world. Go ahead and give me a nature check or planes check, Ellamire, and I'll give you advantage to identify what creature this is.
Planes or nature?
Yep.
It doesn't matter. You know what? I'll do one of each and see what happens. That's planes. Do this, and this is
You know what?
nature. Do this.
And your lady friend will also No, she did not help. Ellamire's not bad at 18. You would identify that as one of Surtur's Ephrites. Ephridi? The fire genies. It is basically a demon mixed with a genie. And it's at that moment when you know that that's what that is, that you hear sounds from this building over here. Did anybody else do a roll that I didn't see? Just as a heads up before I move on?
No,
don't think
unless
so.
my knowledge arcana has anything to do with my samurai stuff.
No, but you have a 23 sense motive.
Yeah.
Oni, you know an ambush when you see one. It's just unfortunate that you didn't see it until right now. You can notice how silent the world is around you.
Could I warn everyone to stand guard or
Yeah.
ready your weapons?
Ready your weapons, of course. We're in the middle of a place that's been run over by fire giants. The fuck do you want?
Do not be ambushed.
Ready your weapons.
Ifrit.
I'm gonna ready mage armor so I can cast it on Ellamire.
You have Ifrit?
No, I am not the Ifrit. I am the man that brought this beautiful, beautiful canvas to you. Do you not love the orange color? I believe it
Oh, you are-
contrasts well with me.
You're not of the legendary fire giants and the warriors of flame, the scourge of the country, the burning of the world, the one almighty fire. You are not of the Legion of Sutor.
No, Golden Bell, I am of the Legion of Sutor, but unfortunately I am not honored to be a fire giant because your people slaughter them to the man. And I am here to undo that. I am not going to lay down lightly. If you
You
We
brought
didn't
say-
anyone else.
slaughter them. We didn't. You attacked. We defended. We defended harder than you attacked, and you died.
You bring this trash to me. If you had any chance of talking, it was killed when you brought that man here.
Just a quick question. Do you possibly, by any chance, own Assaulter's Call?
Do I have a way to get back home? Of course I do.
I give like a little holler. Snagle, prepare to earn your call.
All right. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check as you yell out.
Because we did promise that would
Oh,
give him a chance
God.
to earn it.
I did not see the fucking throw until now.
That's okay. I mean, he was monologuing. It's fine.
Oh, shit. Okay.
First rule of combat: never monologue.
Never monologue. Oh, God. Okay. You do not hear any movement from Snaggletooth. You do not know what that pit is, but it does seem to go down deep. You can't seem to see the bottom of it.
Hey.
That, Ellamire, your throw of a 33, it definitely hits. So right as he's done, he yelled at you and saying, "Bring that man!" Then a rock hits him directly in the face.
And that's when Ellamire says, no monologuing.
No
First
monologuing,
rule
you
of combat: do not monologue.
doing 39 points of damage.
Nice.
I turned off the deadly aim. I gotta double check if I turned off the yeah. No, I actually didn't. That was
Do you
just
have
a
any
good roll.
minuses for throwing large objects?
I cannot. No, not for large objects at the moment because I have gloves that increase the size. I have 2 feet that increase the size of what I can throw. But for huge objects, I need to rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He used
'Cause,
to have a
when I
lot of losses.
Gotcha. Because when I try to use a large sword, I get negatives. So I was wondering if it works the same way.
It does, but I've spent a lot of feats into actually being able to throw stiff. So Savage Hurler, Lesser, and Hurler. 3 feats just to be able to do that. And then also
Oh.
I have gloves that also increase the size. That's why I'm able to actually throw the huge object, which took a lot of levels to be able to do.
You had to
Yeah.
spend 3 feats in an item to get to that. To get your main build going, though it is insane.
With some homebrew, just to add that little bit of like, because the item he technically was supposed to get as a belt, but I just already made it pre-converted as gloves. Because to me, if you're hurling things, gloves make more sense anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes much more sense.
Yeah. So besides that, yeah, you guys have entered into a combat. And Ellamire getting that first surprise hit in. I need to go ahead and have everyone roll their initiative. Roll for initiative!
We'll be able to use our prepared shit as well? Would that be like the surprise action? Surprise run.
You know, Ellamire got the element of surprise in. So if you guys want to get one thing in, I'll let one action through. One standard action.
Can I follow up with the second attack? Because I only did single attack, not full round.
No. You got to do your one throw. Everyone else gets to basically do that. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Trust me.
Wait, with the surprise, can we do a swift and an action, or is it only action?
Whatever you read. I mean, I was gonna do just what I readied. That's why.
Yeah, basically, you can only really ready an action. Swift action, I don't know if you can use as an immediate action. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll do a faraway strike, if I'm allowed.
Yeah, you should be due. That's just a standard action, right?
Yeah. And I'll unsheath my blade with the +3.
Keep one, you get it for 3 rounds.
Yep.
And
does a 30 hit?
Does a 30 hit? Yes, 30 would hit.
31 damage.
So another attack going right through. 31 points of damage. 70 points of damage going through in one turn by you guys. Coming in hard.
That's almost my HP at the moment. I'm still injured though, so yeah.
Keep in mind, you also have mage armor now.
Oh, cool.
That is my ready. That was my ready action. That's what I wanted to cast with my ready thing.
Wait.
Okay, I'll just add it as a spell thingy.
I think what's the mage armor? That is.
You should be able to just add.
+4. It's +4 to AC. +4 to temp AC. You can probably do that.
Yeah.
There we go. It's on. I'm now 17 AC. Jeez.
That's better than mine.
That's a lot for me. I normally have 2.
Amari, Isaac, what are you doing for your surprise actions?
Wait. So do I get a standard action from surprise and the one that I readied, or just the one that I readied?
It's the ready.
Just the readied one. Just the ready one. Because
in that case, it's already done. It's already done.
Oh, what'd you do?
Ellamire mage armor.
Oh, good. Okay.
I had it ready from like way before. That's why I wanted to get that off to get that.
Why does Z still have haste on? But like I turned it off everywhere. She doesn't have it on, but it's on. What the fuck? Anyway,
She's a quick cat.
Just a quick cat.
Is he muted?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Z, what do you want to do for your? You get to do like one thing before anything happens.
I don't know because most of my things is like.
You have your kinetic strikes.
Yeah. One standard action.
Yeah, so you can do like your kinetic blast, and you can do like just one of those, or your physical kinetic blast. Which any one of those works.
What's the depth of the blow?
That's the gust of wind.
Yeah, that's just my.
That's the most insane shit ever. It's basically. It's like a multi-tool. It can do everything.
Is that a standard action
at least
too?
that's what I use it as.
Yeah.
That thing always comes in handy no matter what the fuck the situation is.
You got a hold of the venom is? The Devil's Blow.
Blown
Goodness,
away.
Fireball.
I guess I could use my physical kinetic blast. I don't use my kinetic blast stuff very often, so
Yeah, you should be fine.
Chance.
I'll use
It
that.
probably won't do a lot of damage, but yeah. 17. So Amari fires a blast of wind at his face. He's able to sidestep it. With it, then starting off with the proper combat. Did you probably
Okay.
only hear that from Z side?
Yep.
Yeah. That's bad. You guys can hear
If you
the
added him.
what?
Oh, I'm sorry, carry on.
Okay. You hear a large scream out in the distance, almost like a screech even. And then you just feel the ground begin to shake in a odd rhythm, almost to like the sounds of footsteps. All right. And then after that, here's some other things that happen. You watch as fire elementals begin to bring themselves out from the flames.
We don't have any toilets to flush him in.
You're doomed. Man, they can rush, dude. That's
Yeah,
one
they
turn
can
in
fly.
the
They literally fly.
Oni, you're going to take 2 rounds of slams. First one hits, doing 12 points of bludgeoning damage as the fist hits directly into your face.
Is it just an automatic hit or?
30 to hit.
Okay. How much damage did you say? Sorry.
12. Most
12,
time, if I say it just hits, just assume I know your AC, unless you're gonna.
Gotcha.
If you have something to counter off your normal AC, then just go. No, I do this. It's fine to do that.
Okay. 12 minus 5. Help. 7. Right.
Why minus
Okay.
5?
Oh,
My
fire.
elemental
fire.
resistance.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Never mind. Minus 12.
I'm not quite. It's what the sheet says.
Gotcha. I just assumed being hit by a fire elemental would be fire.
You would think, but
No,
they
standing next to them.
being next to them is. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to also roll 2d6 fire. Thanks, Mackie. So 9
welcome.
points of fire damage in addition to that.
Okay, is that include the minus 5?
Yeah, that's with the minus 5s because that's fire damage.
9. Okay.
Boom.
Ouch.
And then Amari, you're gonna have 2 slams coming your way. Boom, boom, boom. 34 and 29 to hit. So you can do sense motives to try and dodge out of the way of those.
2 of them?
Yeah. You get hit by the first one, but then masterfully dodge the second. And you take 8 plus 8, so 16 points of fire damage from that, or 16 points of damage overall. 8 from bludgeoning, 8 from fire, from the elemental's first hit that hits you. Amari, I love your consistent nature of being hit once and then dodging all other attacks.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
They always get one.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's the beautiful Butane's turn. I'll be honest, I wasn't quite ready for that. So,
Don't monologue.
Throwing over rock.
fair point. And then you see him use quickened scorching ray. So he gets to do this as a bonus action.
Come at me, bro.
That tickled.
It looks like Scorching Ray didn't immediately break the game when I imported it, so that's good. Holy shit hockey. There you go. Okay, so The Scorching Ray, there are going to be 2 rays heading towards Ellamire. There's going to be a ray heading towards Amari. Or no, I'm sorry, Isaac. So the first 2, 25 and 24, does that hit you, Ellamire? Take 19 points of fire damage, 10 and 9. So if you need to take
10
Yeah.
and 9, so that's 4 and 5, so 9 damage total.
Perfect.
And
then,
also your helmet activates. If you
No,
choose,
it's
right?
ranged. It's ranged.
yeah, it's only I think melee attacks that do the sword one.
Hey,
Okay.
you want to know what my HP's at?
69.
Nice.
I didn't even look. I just knew. I knew when you were asking. I knew what the fucking answer was.
Someone knew the assignment.
Exactly. Isaac, I have a question. I think it's a miss, but you let me know. 30?
Oh yeah, no, that's a definite miss.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm happy about that. So I take 19 points of fire damage. I don't know why, but that one was literally on its own was 19. Oh, because it rolled 2 6s, a 4, and a 3. As opposed to
Damn.
all the ones that rolled really bad.
You know, support characters really, really die often. I remember playing a healer. It sucked.
Oh wait, I completely forgot about the fire elemental underneath you. Oh great, so he'll attack Ellamire twice, because I don't want to kill Isaac this turn. Ellamire, 21 and 25.
Yeah, hit.
You cancel that caster, but when it's Azure, you're like, oh, fuck it, let's just kill him.
Well, because this is a retcon, because these turns actually already ended. I don't like to kill people on retcons. Take an additional 17 points of fire damage from both hits. So it's 22 bludgeoning from 2, and then 17 from 2 fire. Boom,
Okay,
boom, boom,
so
boom.
that means it's 20 damage, because it was 2 damages, 22, and that's 1 minus for each attack, so that's 20 in physical, and in fire damage it was 17. So 17 minus 10 is 7. Okay, that's that.
Boom, there you go. And and like you said, monologuing's bad.
And that's
So I might as
the
well.
the attack from whatever the fuck the helmet does. Mic
What
is
can?
cutting out.
Oh yeah, that can, yeah. Yeah, and your mic was freaking out for a little bit there.
Yeah.
You might be trying to fix it right now. That's fine. Ellamire is working on getting the sword thing to attack that guy. We'll need to figure out how that works. I'm pretty sure it's pretty basic. I think it's just like a straight to hit thing on it. So
I had some lag. I don't know what it was.
oh, it's okay. No biggie. Does he have the crown yet? Did anybody actually like physically hand him the crown?
It was in the bag which he got it from, so I assume he does.
Okay, I'll find the crown again and add it to his inventory because I don't think it's in here. That's fine. I got it.
Wait, he did say he put the crown on when he left in his loincloth.
Yeah, he did. But I'm
Hmm.
saying like in game, did anybody physically grab it and then physically hand it to him? It's fine.
No.
I got it.
No.
There. Don't worry. I already gave it to you. It's on your head. All right. I'm gonna have to make this slot list to make this work. Man, and I'm a really nice GM. There
It's
you
okay.
go.
I just really like being punished.
See, Freddy knows the more he asks, the more he gets punished. And he's like, yeah, that's a good deal. I like it. I
like
get
it.
more
I like
shit,
it.
and I get to kill more shit.
It doesn't say any of the stats for the weapon, so it's up to your discretion, I guess.
That's fine. I just roll a d6 and then a d20, and I'll add your your basic attack shit. I'll use your BAP.
1d6.
plus
I roll
8.
1d6 plus 1d20.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 1d20. The d6 is your damage, which will just be that, and then yeah, that hits. These things don't have good AC. So that takes. I'll let you use your strength modifier too, just to make things easier. So minus 10 damage from the hat, as the hat's ethereal sword strikes the fire elemental in front of you. Now, it was really fun, but I didn't quite realize how hard you guys hit in such a quick succession. Next time, I'll make sure I'm more prepared. I hope you have fun. And you see him take out a small crystal that you recognize as the horn. And Oni, I need you to make a will save as you now see that while your purple cracks are active.
Okay, I'm gonna use. There was something. Was it resolve? You said will save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna, as an immediate action, roll twice and take the better results, and use one resolve.
All right, perfect. Ooh.
Don't think I needed to, but hey ho.
Boom! It's that exact reason why you didn't need to, because you were rolling twice. Otherwise, it would have been a crit fail. Oni, with that, your will save allows you to not go into your urge to push past Amari, even past your own turn order, to try and grab that crystal from him. For some reason, the second you see it, you just want to consume it.
I know why. That damn goddess. Okay.
Right? But besides that, since you passed your will save, you watch him activate the crystal and disappears into flame.
Yay.
Oni, it's your turn.
Okay, as a swift action, I'm going to activate the elemental assault,
Perfect.
and then I'm going to use cleave on the two fire elementals above.
Perfection. I can't wait. Let's see it.
It's a single attack, which probably doesn't hit, and the second one doesn't activate if the first doesn't hit, right? Or did
Yeah.
it hit?
No, it didn't hit.
That's with a +3, so 20.
A 20? Yeah, that
Yeah.
hits. A 20 hits.
Okay, nice.
So that's 27 points of damage.
30, because +3 of the Scabbard of Vigor. Because it has +3 to hit, +3 to damage.
Oh, okay, good.
No,
So
Wait, does the scabbard affect damage? I thought it was only
Yes,
attack.
it's +3 to hit and +3 to damage. I have two of them. I have two of them.
Okay, so that's 30 points of damage. Boom.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
You watch as Oni does a thunderous crash of an attack on the fire elemental
Using ice.
using ice.
Also, Macklin, when you roll, right, an
yeah.
attack,
Ice.
you can already add up the pluses.
Yeah, no, I just forgot to do that.
Yeah, just do 3
That
and
one.
3 next time.
I did it for the
attack
last
them.
one.
Give me a perception check, Oni, before your turn ends.
Key.
You see nothing.
Does the badly injured, and it's 27 plus 5 for the other one.
27 plus 5 for the other one? For what?
Yes, the cleave.
Oh, for cleave. Okay, so perfect. So, all right, so you definitely hit with the other attack, 27, so 30, and then 35. Okay. 35.
I already added it.
Okay, perfect. All right, now I just need to figure out what... Yeah, so that's 18 additional points of damage because it's ice damage against fire. You see that you have both of these guys relatively weak with that attack.
If someone's huge and you try to attack them with a reach weapon, do you still have to be 5 foot away, or do you?
Yeah,
Can you hit? Okay, I'll do that then.
You don't get any additional range just because something's bigger.
No, what I was on about is if I could attack being too close. If they're big.
Yeah, you could still attack. Yeah, I would argue that's fine.
Okay, I'll move back then. If
You
not, I
could
would
just
have done a 5 foot step.
slice up. You could just slice 5 feet up because they're how tall are they?
They're huge.
Perfect.
They
All
are
right.
huge, you say.
Oni, so
Yeah.
as you move up and you lean forward, ready to attack, you feel a tiny hand touch your side. Go ahead and roll me a fort save.
Okay. 22.
Fail. You are affected by poison.
Huh?
This
Well, that's the
poison
effect
deals
it's
1d3 constitution damage per round for 6 rounds.
Holy shit.
Every turn you get to do a turn for fort save to try and beat it.
Gotcha. Roll for me. I'm guessing that's where the perception check came in.
Yeah. You take 1 point of con damage.
Okay.
You don't see what touched you. Amari, it's your turn.
Okay, that doesn't affect me health-wise.
As you start your turn, Amari, you feel the ground begin to rumble again as you feel that consistent, and it sounds like it's getting closer and closer.
I don't know what to do.
You've got your Hydra one, right?
Hydraulic
that's-
push, just
I
soak
was-
them in
that's
water.
what I was just thinking. Like, I guess I could
You
just
son of a
try my
bitch. What does that do to
hydraulic push.
elementals? You son of a bitch. Does it just kill them?
It turns them
Hold
into
on,
mist
let me-
elementals.
Here, you can look at the hydraulic push thingy again.
You can use a key point and you can do a bull rush. So you're going to push them past this. All right, so go ahead and give me a CMB check as you just shove a bunch of water on both of these fire elementals and onto the building behind it.
CMB. Okay. Had to find it for a second.
CMB for this boss is equal to your cast level plus intelligence, wisdom, or charisma modifier.
You watch in one fell swoop as Amari clears the stage of fire elementals in front of you and
I
leaving.
literally just Googled hydraulic push versus fire element. The first thing coming up is a comment, why are fire elementals so incredibly weak in Paizo?
Oh my god. Okay, so I just guessed, but apparently I picked raw. Apparently that just allows you to kill it.
God, that's
Thank
so
God.
funny.
That's
my
great.
God.
And you guys will love this second bit. Leaving behind a soaked Snagle still touching Oni's knee.
The hell's a Snagle?
The little fucking rat.
Isaac, it's your turn. Who's Snagle? Oni says. The man that carried him to camp. The one that said, I'll take care of you forever. 1 second later, who the fuck is Snagle?
It's because it's not Snaggle Tooth.
I asked you not to call me that.
No, there was a pause. I was respectful. There was a pause.
Well, actually, that is all I asked of you now that I think about it.
I'll do a 5-foot step. Wait, can I still move after 5-foot step?
No. If you do a 5-foot step, that's your movement for the turn.
Bruh. I guess I'll spit in the fire elemental's face.
I mean, yeah, all right.
Alright, so that's ear-piercing scream cast at level 3?
I'm going to scream at you. Misdirection.
It's so weird because you're basically screaming, but they get hit with water damage.
Oh, I get you. That's why you're calling this spit.
Yeah.
Tooey.
Wait,
Because
you doing vicious mockery of
No,
ear-piercing
ear-piercing scream. but it's sonic damage. But I have elemental spell, and I can meta magic that, turn it into water damage.
You are a crazy motherfucker. Go ahead and just okay, yeah. So that's that. You do a considerable amount of damage to this fire elemental. You do 17 points of fire damage to it because of the water elemental effect of it. Well, actually, I'll let ice be slightly better. So or water be slightly better. It's better than ice. So, boom, you do a full double damage, 22 points of damage to it.
I mean,
Ooh.
I can just Jake. I can just do ice. Doesn't matter. Either way works.
No, dude. I want you to water. I like it.
Why would
It makes
ice
more
do more
sense.
damage? Ice would melt.
No, that's what I'm saying. Water. I said water does more damage. You get double damage from water. Everyone else gets a damage 0.5 for ice. Anyway. Any hoodles. It is now the lady next to you, Ellamire's turn. I don't like what's about to happen. So I think I'm going to make things a little bit easier here. And she goes to touch Ellamire and casts. What's that spell called? Strength? Bull's Strength. She gives you Bull's Strength, Ellamire.
Yeah, that was a banger.
Boom! I think that gives you +4 to your strength or something, right? Yeah, +4 enhancement to your strength. Boom, 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 Ellamire.
Nice. Too bad that doesn't stack with the rage I have at the moment.
Oh, shit. I hope I was just as good as not helpful at all.
No, you were helpful. It's fantastic.
Oh, good. Well, I'm going to take a 5-foot
Moral
step over
support.
here because I don't want to be hit by the fire, if that's cool.
That's cool.
I can heal you next turn, by the way, so don't worry. Perfect. Ellamire.
I'll manage. My turn.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna, after smiling and saying, "It's cool. It is okay. Thank you so much." I turn over and look at the fire elemental. Rage.
What can you do? You
And
hinder my
then-
lady.
Actually, this is fine. I can stand there. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
Hulk smash.
Hulk
Hulk smash. But how do I smash? So many options. I haven't really done this axe in ages. Should I use the axe?
Yeah, I don't
Do
see
it.
a reason why not.
Yeah, sure. I can try to use the axe. Let's see what happens.
You gotta show off for your
Alright.
lady, right?
Yeah, I gotta show off. I haven't used this axe in like ages, so we gotta target you. And then we gotta press the axe. And then we're gonna use power attack. And I do a full roll. Oh, let's go. Second one wasn't too good, but okay.
How'd you tag it?
You can
on
right
them.
click on it and then you just hit the little bullseye to the left.
Yeah.
Boom! That is a staggering 31 points of damage from the first hit, Ellamire. The second hit not hitting, but just you can see in the elemental's eyes it knew death was one dodge away from being avoided.
Apologies, I have not used axe in many, many years. I prefer using my bare hands, and I just crack the knuckles.
Ooh, nice.
Absolutely brutal. Ellamire cracking his knuckles. And it's almost like with timed to the sound of Ellamire's cracking of his knuckles, you feel one final in the ground shaking. And then almost a dead silence until you hear a crash as the statue over there, right behind where the dude was. You watch as it gets pulverized to dust as something lands in it from its fall from the sky. You guys ready?
Ellamire, when did you throw it?
Get
I
ready to
remember.
face.
I many things.
Get ready to face the corrupted Efreet.
And I would play Final Fantasy 16 music.
Whenever something falls from the sky, I'm just gonna assume it was something that Ellamire threw like years ago.
All right, and then from there we are moving to this thing's turn. I'm going to try and pick out a halfway decent battle song, but I don't think I have one. Yeah, here, no, there we go. Fight for Glory.
Let's turn that up a bit.
Boom. As you get ready for this fight, it rushes forward.
Oh my god.
And then it gets to slam. Second. Slight adjustments right before the end.
The thing is huge.
All right, it's a little too loud now.
Yep.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Is there a colossal creature?
That is, in fact, a colossal creature. It comes in with a full attack. First one is on Amari. Second one is going to be on Oni. And the third one is going to be on Ellamire. We have, if you want to do your dodge now, do it now, Amari. As you see this giant fist come down to slam on the ground next to you. Boom. With a 26, Amari, you would normally feel like this would be a perfect time for you to dodge the hit. But as you jump out of the way of it, you see its bones bend and jump up and hit you anyway. Doing a startling 20 points of damage with a 35 to hit. And Oni, I have a question. Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
It hit me for 35 damage.
No, it was a 35 to hit. You got hit for 20 damage. Sorry. 20 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't tell me how much. Still a lot of damage, but like, all right.
Oni, what's your AC?
But is 26. Why is it shrunk? It was.
Because you're poisoned.
That's con.
So it crit, number one. And number two, the confirm was 32.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's 35 points of damage, Oni. As you try to stand your ground and you just feel it shatter almost every almost part of you as you get hit by it. And Ellamire, 24.
That's turned into 23.
23? Okay, perfect. No, that's 19 damage. It was a 24 to hit.
Oh, I have 17 AC. No,
Okay.
wait, I have 15 AC now because I'm bigger. So 19 damage, that's 18 for me. Cool.
Who's up next? It is Oni.
Me. Yeah. Does Snaggletooth still have his chains on?
Yeah, he still has his chains on.
Snaggletooth, we command you to help us eradicate this creature, and you should earn the right to obtain your own calling. Okay.
That thing's scary.
I know, but this is why you need to dig down, get every ounce of bravery you can. And then I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna challenge him, the big bad dude.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna slash.
Absolutely perfect. Go right ahead.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Ooh, with a 4. Trying your best to hit this creature. You can see that you're not even that far off from hitting him. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
no,
with
wait.
a plus 3. I
Wait,
forgot to add it.
actually, no, that hits. I forgot this
Oh.
creature's so huge. His AC's garbage. That hits.
Oh.
49
Every
points of
increment you get
damage
bigger,
as
it's
Oni slams his
52.
sword down. 52.
Yep.
Boom. An additional 3 points. As you see Oni cut the hand that punched him, not willing to go down without a fight.
Wait, and 3 ice.
3 ice.
Yep.
Perfect. Boom, boom. Amazing. As you see, this creature still seems to this creature seems to be reeling from that amount of damage. That was a significant amount. As we now go into Snaggletooth's turn. I call on my lord. Fight him for me. And you see his hand goes out, and you go to give me a perception check. Everyone else in the area that wants to pay attention to this.
Oh, I need to do a fortitude save, right?
Oh yeah, you need to do a fort save.
That's a 22. I'm guessing that doesn't work.
Yeah, that was the same as last time. I'm pretty sure. So no, that you also take an additional 2 points of Constitution damage.
Ooh.
Jesus.
And that puts me down to 5 HP.
Oh shit! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. And the only person who sees this is Amari. You watch as a gray hand comes out of Snaggletooth, casting a spell from the gray hand, not his own. As you watch a giant beam of green fire come out of it. And Amari, you would recognize that as the exact same type of fire that came and took Ellamire's strength away.
Fun.
Wait, is a spell, so you should be able to hit him.
Hit
Attack of
him?
opportunity. Yeah.
But I?
Wait, what? No, he's hitting the big giant guy.
Oh, I thought he was trying to aim at me. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's,
no.
that's what I was confused about. Huh?
You convinced him to fight with you, but what he's
Gotcha.
doing is he's going to cast a spell, and I'm telling Amari that she can see an ethereal gray hand come out to cast it instead.
Gotcha.
And this guy now has to do a fort save. He passes. Does passing negate or no? It only halves. Fuck me. He still takes 3 points of strength damage. Oh wait, no, it's a penalty. Never mind. Sorry, that goes there. Boom, because it goes away after a little bit. Boom, but he has a 3 strength penalty now. That makes him a lot less likely to hit you guys. Amari, it's now your turn.
Are we still fighting the elemental dude?
You are,
The
but
big
there's
guy.
also the big guy there who might be a little bit more concerning.
I know. I just don't know what to do because I'm a very close up person.
You could probably get there, maybe only risking a single attack of opportunity to get there.
I know, but I'm also like low health.
That is very true. Too.
Maybe deal with the fire elemental, then Ellamire can focus on the big
that
dude.
kind of
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a
You got
good.
more.
That's a way better idea. That way, Ellamire is free to do what he needs to do.
And so is Isaac.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you can take a 5-foot step to get close to it, and then do a barrage to kill it.
can I do like a
Yeah, the flurry of blows. Yeah.
Okay. Is this how close I have to be to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I able to do
Get
a full attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just
Full
making
attack
sure.
flurry of blows.
I-
No, you got it. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, we start with the crit fail, though. So give me a second. I got to go to the the roll table.
Wait, the first was the crit fail?
Yeah, I
Yep.
crit failed and then I crit. So that was an interesting turn of events.
Duality.
You take 1d3 points of damage, and your speed is halved until healed.
I take how much
punctured
damage?
foot. You burnt your foot.
Strain.
You punched the fire on your first one, and you immediately went, "Oh no, that's bad." And then you did your rest of your attacks, and the rest hit. So yeah,
So do I take any damage?
you take 3 points of damage, and then the fucking elemental's dead. Actually, you killed it.
Oh, good. Get
Boom,
fucked.
boom, boom. So just like that, Amari's able to take down these the fire elemental that was pinning Freddy and his companion down, and Isaac. And now Isaac, what is your turn?
Freddy, would you prefer haste or heal? I got 26 HP. Up to you.
I don't worry, I can channel on my turn.
Boom, haste.
Boom, haste. Everyone get haste.
Boom, there you go. I can still cast ear piercing stream at level 3, so that's good. So I have a little bit of damage.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let me hear you say, well.
Hey!
Actually, could I identify the thing?
Yeah, you can do identify it. I'll let you do that.
The only problem is I don't have. Alright, whatever. What will that be? Knowledge. Planes?
Lane?
Jake.
Yeah, knowledge planes. Yeah, he would be a
Planes.
knowledge plane. Sorry.
15.
You don't really know much about this at all. Especially, he seems to be a corrupted version of the Efridi or whatever the fuck's Efridi, I think. But it's
Ready? How could you do this to us?
This is what happens to Ellamire if he goes full evil. So be
Exactly. Be warned. The only thing you know with a 15 is you're like, aren't these things supposed to grant wishes?
Oh shit! It's one of those. The Sullies are kind of tied to them because they're seen as I think it's a humanoid race until a genie gives them, or a free whatever it
Yeah.
is, gives them
Yeah.
the power to it.
Mm-hmm. So that you can feel a tie here, Oni.
And we're both corrupted.
All right, Isaac. Was there anything else you want to do on your turn besides the knowledge check?
No, because I have no more actions.
Perfect. And Malta is going to go ahead and immediately channel energy.
Oh, what a beautiful woman!
Yeah, get ready, guys. It's a lot. 34 HP for everybody.
Jesus. Can you just put it in the chat?
Yeah, it's a 12d6.
Holy, what level is she?
I am a prophet of the owl. Do not worry about what level I am.
Wait, this is healing?
That's metagaming. That's healing. Yep, that's
How
healing.
much
Everyone gets
is-
34.
So weird.
Amari's like, okay, all right. Actually, you know what? All right, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was just gonna use one of my cure mod wounds, but because I only have the one.
So Malta healed, and I think it then goes to, hey, Ellamire, how's it feel to be a little bit more lively? You could actually, with a 5-foot step, actually, what Malta will move slightly to the side. There you go, honey. Go kick its ass.
Yep, I'm gonna take a couple steps down here to have a closer view like that. I'm gonna pick up the biggest piece of shit I can find around me, aim it at him, and throw.
Right, it's just
I'm
like one
gonna
of those early 2000s video games. He's gonna stick his hands into a desert and pick up a car.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go back. So I didn't move at all because I'm literally just gonna do a full action throw at him and see what happens.
All right, let's go.
I
You get
don't
to
think I
throw
ever-
twice.
Yes, I do,
Ooh.
and I'm hasted as well,
Oh boy.
and I have deadly aim on. Yes,
Yep.
and how far away is he?
He's
No,
literally 5 feet away from
5
you.
feet.
You know what that means, and then I can put in point blank.
Oh boy. Is he gonna have a head after this? Who knows? Oh
I don't
boy.
know.
Oh
That's
boy.
a lot of dice.
Oh thank God. Oh thank God. Oh no, his AC shit. I forgot. Oh
Got
fuck.
a 21 on a 2?
Yeah, I have a lot of plus. It's based off my TMB.
Okay.
You watch as
Yeah.
Ellamire throws 2 giant rocks at the beast. One doing 45. The other one doing 37. You can see that actually has gotten the beast bloodied. It is now the beast's turn.
Please cast a spell.
Please cast a spell. I love
Yeah.
the like anger in that voice. He's now going to do a full round action. Actually, wait, no. Actually, give me a perception check. Actually, I forgot to do this because, hey guys, he's your first big boss monster. So Oni,
Oh, nat 20.
of course, you're the first one to notice. The first big boss monster, of course, has a second phase. As you watch as
Nice.
its body begins to breathe faster and faster, and you know the feeling because you know what it's like to be hasted.
Oh. And he turns into a Granny Smith apple.
Oh, sweet Jesus, you fucks. All right. This is... You watch him... You don't hear... I'm going to do this as a public roll. Just so that way it's nice and honest.
There's no such thing as honest in D&D.
You watch the first hit. You think it's going to go for Oni. But just like with Amari, you see it bend at the last second. And then hitting Malta directly in the face. Doing a startling 25 points of damage. I know rule number 1. Take out the healer. And the second one, 29 to hit. Hits. 21 points of damage. 30.
On who?
Yeah,
Malta.
sorry.
Oh.
You're watching as all the fists are acting like they're about to hit one of you, as they then all trigger last second to hit Malta.
80 points of damage. What the fuck?
Could we possibly do a reflex to try and step in the way?
You know what? I would normally say no, but there's one person who would have been given the instinct to do this. On the last On the last hit, Ellamire, you can go ahead and throw yourself in to take that last hit on the back. Instead of taking that last 21 points of damage, you can watch as Ellamire takes a giant fist to the back. Oni, you just watched as Malta went from completely fine, untouched from the fight, to you can see her grabbing her side and face and going, oh, fuck. Okay. All right, I'm channeling again. I just want all of you to know I'm channeling again. That's my next... I'm channeling?
As my swift action, I'm going to drink a potion. A potion of rage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
And then I'm going to attack.
Boom, 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 boom.
And they all hit, so...
Jesus. All right, just give me a number and I'll minus it.
166 all total.
Well, I mean, in Mac's defense, he literally did mid-max this thing to be a walking tank.
Yep.
Snaggletooth's turn.
Wait, I need to roll fortitude.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
You can just not roll above 22. You just keep rolling exactly 22. All right, here. Man, you have had really bad luck. 3 con damage.
So that makes 6 in total, right? Yep.
6 in total, yep. I do not feel good looking at Mackie's character sheet.
Oh, wait, and
Like a monster.
he needs to do a will save.
He needs to do a will save. You got it.
Yes.
27.
DC. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say DC 13.
He could still fail that.
Yeah. And that one.
What did you want me to do, guys? I have some spells, but I don't really know what to do about this.
Either assist the buff the party or debuff.
What spells do you have, little one?
Nothing. He just keeps looking at the giant thing. You know what? I got it. Don't worry, guys. I know the perfect spell to use. And he casts Sanctuary on himself.
Hey, I gotta give him props. He did fight to begin with.
And Amari, it is now your turn.
We're still fighting the big dude.
Yep, still fighting the
Yep.
big dude.
Okay.
Amari's like, how is he not dead yet? That man did 170 damage that turn. Sir, he's dead.
All right, I need to think about this.
You got this.
Punch.
That
I
usually
mean,
works.
Build
to be
one
honest,
punch.
I'm thinking about that. I know that I have a power attack that I could try, which is what I was looking at. I just don't know how it works.
You have a power attack?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you do- oh,
hoping
shit, you do
it'll
have power
help me
attack.
with my strength. So
Oh yeah, that you'll do a fuck. How you were already doing pretty good, but that's a fuck. All right.
When you attack, it basically gives you a damage bonus, but takes away accuracy.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So because of haste, you have an extra 30 feet of movement, and you can still do an attack action. So if you want, you can walk towards him to do an attack.
More like
yeah.
15 attacks since you're a monk.
Yeah.
How? Wait, where do I go? Like here?
Just anywhere that touches him. Yeah,
I
that
guess.
works. You watch
That
Amari
should have-
jump and bound over everything, jumping on the top of Ellamire's new horns to get across the fire pit.
When
Shoot
you
punches him in the
attack,
face.
just cross off the haste one and cross off power attacks. And if you want to be a dick, cross off multi-shot or a flurry of blows and see how many numbers you get.
I'm
Ooh,
not
a lot.
even
Ooh,
sure
the
what any
dice.
of that actually meant, but
If you
When
do,
you click the attack, you get the option. I think.
yeah. So when you do the attack, just make sure when you do haste, right next to it is power attack,
yeah, okay. I
and
see
then I'll do
that.
all of it for you. Yep.
So I just do that then.
Yep. And you do a full attack like that, and then you should get like fucking 4 attacks.
Should
got
have
it.
one more for haste.
Oh, do I have to push it again for haste?
No, you need to make sure you click haste when you do that.
Oh, okay. Can I?
It's check.
Is it okay if I roll again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
roll again.
again. It's fine.
Just roll again. Look, we're getting close to the ass end of this session. I'm ready to wrap things up. Roll
Yes.
again.
My bad.
Oh!
Why do I say
Yes.
anything? Oh
Nice.
fuck, his AC's so low, a 14 even hits.
Nice.
Awesome.
So 10 points of damage,
Punching
13
him in the
points of
shin.
damage. You're watching Amari go toe to toe in a boxing match with a giant devil. And her last
Back in.
hit being a roundhouse kick to the jaw, doing a startling 21 points of damage. God, if you would have rolled even slightly better on some of your fucking rolls. You rolled so bad on damage. You rolled like a 1 and a fucking 2 on your crit.
I know.
But no, yeah, Amari did a bunch of damage to the thing. You can see it beginning to, again, become near death, even after its second phase initiated. Isaac, it's your turn.
Let me check the range of that. Oh, it's 40 feet range. That's more than enough. All right, cool.
Yeah.
40 feet. Oh, that's 30 feet. All right, I'm gonna use ear piercing scream now. I'm gonna cast it at level 3. So that's 2 to that, 2 to that, and it's gonna be sonic damage.
Perfect.
15. It needs to do 4 to 18 DC, or else it is dazed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It is
Roll.
dazed for 1 round, and
What does
That's
Daze
it.
do? Don't tell me it's what I think it does.
It's very bad.
Very bad. That is very bad.
Oh, you have even less AC now. Cool.
Unable to
Yeah,
act,
unable
no
to act.
penalties. Fuck! You watch as Isaac just... Okay, what do you say to the thing to get it to fucking be dazed?
Oh shit. Oh, I don't have a no. I was gonna just scream at it, but I don't have like a nice line to say. Fuck.
You got beat up by a pussycat.
You
Oh.
got... Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, here comes the next uppercut or something like that.
And just wait until you meet our giant.
Oh yeah, that.
And
We have a
almost like
giant?
on cue, Malta looks at Ellamire and says, "Kick his ass!" And she channels one more time. She's, I have to make sure it's on her. I was gonna say she was gonna try and get Snaggletooth in it, but... Holy shit! Apparently the other one was garbage. 45 points of healing!
45.
Oh my
cool.
gosh.
Oh, 45. That means I'm at 85 now. Nice.
Wait, does that mean we all have healing?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just like when Hulk channels. Every single person...
And I'm at full.
How much healing? Oh, you only have 73 health. Okay.
Yeah, I've
I'm
got
also at full.
-6 in
Oh my god, you have 60.
pants.
44? I have over double your HP, Isaac. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wizard.
I'm a
Yeah,
wizard.
Worker. I'll be
Okay.
back.
So my turn. I'm gonna
Yep.
do the same old thing. We're gonna do a huge double, fully hasted, full attack run with point blank and have fun.
Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
not that much. It's not that
Oh,
much.
Jesus.
It's just 41 and 44.
Alright, what are you throwing? Give me the two objects.
Okay, so I don't know if I have any real ammunition, so I'm just going to try to grab the biggest rock possible, and also maybe if I don't have anything else, the densest piece of the fell iron ore and just chuck it at his
Oh my god,
balls.
that's perfect. So the first one is a chunk of stone, doing a startling 41 points of damage. You watch as it's an uppercut as... Oh my god, it's perfect. Amari's roundhouse kick to the face made his chin go up and it's flying in the air. And Ellamire throws a stone to hit him in the chin, knocking him backwards. Throwing a shard of the fucking hellfire iron directly at the giant creature, piercing it in the heart. As its lifeless corpse falls to the ground, crushing its own statue to dust. Dead.
Nice.
Combat
I
is
forgot.
completed.
Now I need to pick up the fell ore again. Oh well.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you picking that up is actually you also picking up ammunition.
Literally.
Alright, what do you guys do with the giant creature in front of you?
Could I do a check to see if I can find the source of its power, and hopefully it can improve my race ability, since they're the ones that give me the power for it?
Well, the only thing that you feel attracted to, like while looking through it, is for some reason you feel like you wanna eat his heart.
Saying that, Ellamire's digging inside his chest, trying to get out all the pieces of the fell iron. It's like, why did I have to throw so hard? Now I have to dig through these guts for all these different things.
Boom, the saving throw, what is that? A will saving throw. 20. You definitely feel like you're able to resist the urge to just eat a heart right in front of everybody else. Like, you're at least going to wait a little bit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go and carve it out, and I'll be like, I'll cook it for later. I don't want to eat it raw.
You want
Maybe
to say
blue.
that in front of everyone else?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like a little bit of seasoning. Maybe try some of that. What was it? Coyote thing with it.
Standing on top digging this. Can I help you? Do you need anything while I'm in here digging?
No, I think I'm good. Thanks. I'll just carve it out.
I mean,
I use my whack as a
I'm already in here. I can just pull out. I'm looking for the fell iron. I mean, since I'm elbow deep in demon blood, so you know.
Nah, it's a prime cut of meat. You have to be precise with your cuts. You know,
Which prime meat are you after?
the heart.
Oh, I grab the main artery on the top and then the one underneath and just rip it out. There you go. I did not even touch heart. Take it. And I continue digging.
Thank you.
Ellamire, you think you find your iron. There's something hard inside the guts.
Okay, I take it out.
It's a giant diamond?
Well, it's not. I'll take it too. Maybe I can throw it later.
Jake, let me detect magic.
Yeah, sure. It's a diamond that's glowing bright red right now, and in Ellamire's hands, it looks like a regular sized diamond. For you, Isaac, you would probably need 2 hands to hold. And here, I will go
What
ahead.
check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a spellcraft check to figure it out, or knowledge planes.
I'll give you spellcraft to that, and I use identify, so that is.
Also, please could you check out this heart? Just, it is coming from a corrupt being. I want to see if it is actually safe to consume.
A weird thing to ask a person. You can't identify the diamond. You are too distracted by the fact that Oni's talking about eating a heart. Like, he's asking you if this heart is fine to eat.
Jake, it's a +10 as well, so it's a 23.
23? 23 I still think isn't quite high enough for this. Let me see. So you can't identify his dragon or demon heart, but you can, in fact, identify the other one. And it seems to be a diamond of demon seeking.
What does it do? Besides seek demons, I assume.
It glows red when demons are around.
Wait, I'm
Is
curious.
it glowing red now?
Yeah, because my name's Oni, demon.
Are
I wonder if
you
it actually activates.
are you racially a demon?
No.
That it does not glow.
Okay. Let's just still have some mortality. I need to do another fort save.
So yeah, you should probably do another fort save.
I'm going to use a skill this time
Actually,
and
wait,
give
no.
myself a +4.
Wait. Oh, right, shit. And you can see Snagle start to unconcentrate from the poison. All of it's undone.
That was a concentration spell, you little shit.
I mean, no, it's not. Look, do you want me to be you? Are you happy it's a concentration spell or sad?
Happy, thank you, I guess.
Look, I tried my best. Look at that big
Yeah,
square
no,
thing.
could have ended it sooner.
You were some asshole. You were concentrating on that spell the entire combat while casting spells on the big boy.
I'm gonna go up to ask Malta if she can identify the heart.
Sure. Go right ahead. Oh, that fight was really quite something else.
It was. You did remarkably well. I see what Ellamire sees in you.
Oh, why, thank you. It's just a small thing. I'm actually just surprised I had you guys here to help me with that. I wasn't expecting so much violence towards me just because I heal.
Oh,
I see your point, but it's also strategically recommended to go for healers,
I mean, fair enough. I did, over the course of 2 turns, heal 70 damage, so.
Wait, 70 damage? That's great. Meta.
I was able to heal 70 wounds. I can tell with my magic. Don't question.
Okay. Yeah, I won't. I know nothing of magic.
Yeah, that's...
Wait.
Perfect. So, yeah, no, with 8 intelligence, yeah, you know nothing. 7. But no, you were able to get that. She was, let's see, I'll give her a spellcraft check. Here, give me 1 second. My spellcraft check is, that's not bad, actually.
Do you have identify?
Yes. She casts Identify while then rolling the worst because it's me. So she gets a 33 to identify it. Here.
Oh shit, that's
So,
yeah.
Ellamire, you have the heart, right?
No, I
I've
gave
got
it to Oni.
Oh, perfect. Oni, let me see that heart. This heart, yes. So the thing is, this is a demon heart.
That seems fitting, yes.
I don't know if you quite want to go through with this, but if you want to use it how it's traditionally meant to be used, You would have to cut out your original heart.
Okay.
Here, you
And?
can read the description.
Okay.
The pulsating lump of reddish-black muscles can be implanted only if the recipient's own heart is first removed. Removing the recipient heart deals 2d4 constitution damage and 1 point of constitution bleed to the recipient. At the beginning of the next turn, the recipient is reduced to -1 HP and begins dying. The implanted human heart requires a DC 20 heal check made as a full round action and causes it to graft itself into the recipient's chest and halts the constitution bleeding. Once in place, the demon heart pumps outright unrighteous might, and the recipient gains a +4 profane bonus on saving throws against fear effects. In addition, the recipient is suffering from a bleed effect as a full round action and can cause the demon's heart to flood. The blah 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 blah. It would end the bleeding effect, but become nauseated. So it's not exactly the strongest thing in the world, but I mean, if you want to cut your own heart out and become a demon, you could do that. I don't think this is the heart you were looking for.
No.
Do really enjoy the fact that you can say that so casually.
Oh no. It was not the heart. Wait, that's not the part I should be unshocked about.
I was
Oh.
I was impressed by her saying it, not you. I am not impressed by you.
That was just mean.
After you guys kill a giant creature, this is what makes you bicker. I love it.
I'll keep it in my inventory and I'll contemplate on it because I do have something. The resolve. Whenever the samurai is reduced to fewer than 0 hit points but not slain, he can spend 1 use of resolve as an immediate action to instantly stabilize and remain conscious. He is staggered, which I can use another point to remove stagger. I think.
Mhm.
Yes. And he does not fall unconscious and begins dying if he takes this standard action.
So basically, are you interested in this heart?
I will take the heart. Whether I implant it, I will need some time to contemplate.
All right.
Because my soul is kind of tied to. Long story, but it won't just affect me.
No problem. I think we're about to cut to black here as she goes, well, there goes that. I was hoping I was going to get a hold of someone who could open up a line of communications between us and another group. I'm hoping to start to get communications working so we can start synergizing our efforts. They don't know who I am yet, but that will be made clear soon.
Who's the group?
Oh, you may have heard of them. The family of Manticore Slayers?
No, never heard of them.
I think you're talking about corporation now.
Ellamire, you met them.
No, you must be speaking about a corporation. There is no group. It's probably the corporation of griffins and dragons.
No, not quite, Ellamire, not quite.
Or maybe it was Mantle Core Corporation.
That's a +8.
So the +8 with that, then that would mean a 16. So Oni, you
Yeah.
know that there's a powerful swordsman in the family of Manticore Slayers. He was actually one of the people you were planning to murder/challenge on a random road. And Isaac, you would know the family of Manticore Slayers as, oh, those are those crazy fucks you fucking saved Christmas with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I did meet some of them.
Isaac keeps that to himself. He's not saying that out loud.
It's sort of
He's
like
trying to
that.
keep up the persona of being the knowledgeable person, not the crazy person of the group.
And even acknowledging Hulk's existence is way too crazy.
Way too much. No.
All right, but that will be the end of the session here as everyone is brought to light that, oh, we're going to be working with the family of Manticore Slayers.
Or challenging them.